Lurking. I'll say it, chat. That's next level lurkage. Raining all day. Same. But I actually did sneak in some time outside, oddly enough. Hi, YouTube. Welcome to Bald Man Talks at the Internet. Live on Twitch, live on YouTube. Unless you're watching the future video, then get in a time machine and go watch it live. How hard could it be? Just build the time machine so you can watch old Nomax streams live when they happened. You could alter the course of streaming history. Think about it. Think about it. This is your chance. Let me get all my ducks in a row, chat. I want to watch Nomax stream. No, leave me alone. No. What are you doing? My computer's asking me, like, are you sure you want to watch this? Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure. This is as good as it gets. Why is it doing this to me? I hate it, chat. It's trying to warn me of what's to come. It's true. Imagine every time someone tried to watch my stream, this is what happened. Stream's like, I don't know, are you in the wrong place? It doesn't want to connect to the internet. I don't know why. I need it to, though, obviously. Every once in a while it does this. It'll say, like, you don't have the right password for the internet. Right? And then I'll click on it. Like, I'll click on that you don't have the right password to put your password in. And then it's like, logged in. Like it was just joking. Like, haha, JK. It's actually fine. Yeah. You sure you want to watch your own stream? Yeah, because I'm a paranoid, over-prepared streamer who has backup chats that aren't tied to the internet and things that other people probably don't worry about. Because, you know, I need it like, what? Once every 3 to 6 months, it becomes a valuable thing that I do. So, yeah. All right. Let me get everything turned on, chat. And then we'll talk about the weekend. Did any of you do anything fun this weekend? Anything fun, interesting, exciting? Hit me, chat. What'd you do this weekend? Tell me about your weekend, chat, before I start blabbering. Because that's coming. There's no escaping. I mean, if you're here, you're not trying to escape it, I guess. I've done it. Tell me about your... Yeah. Even past Nomac wants to know. God, my head is so big. At least it looks it on that screen. Jesus. Benny. Dizzy, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. I really appreciate it. God, I have the sniffles. Anybody else who wants to say hi on YouTube, toss a like over there, toss a lurk over there. That'd be awesome. Awesome. And yes, now I can summon the aliens. Thank you. Thanks, Belf. I saw that comment finally. That cut deep. That cut deep, buddy. Yeah. Help move stuff with my dad. Tried getting gardening ready. Not much fun. Probably mucked up a shoulder too. Oh, goodness. Goodness. It got up to 83 degrees today. Nice. Wait, shouldn't that mean like tomorrow it should be like 83 degrees here? Probably. Let's see. No. 64 and rain. And then the next day, 57 and rain. And then the next day, it just rains every day right now, chat. Just every day, it's just raining. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, Izzy, you have a good night, all right? Get some good rest. Thought about starting Expedition 33, maybe. Added a website to improve the reading level. Nice. Sure. Went to a bunch of craft fairs. Really? Were there any good finds? Did you get anything or see anything you liked? I got to see the video of the cats freaking out as they were set free the first time in there. Yeah. Cats be like that. Unless you're my cat, Belf, then you look for where you're going to hide for the rest of your life. Ah, finally a bed to live under forever. Hung out with a friend? Hey, that's good time sometimes, right? That could be a good weekend. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it, Benny. You get to get an infusion in the morning. I don't know what that means. Like blood? Or like, yeah, I don't know. A shirt and some weird tea. That wasn't tea, Dizzy. You don't smoke tea, okay? Just, okay. Is it Kinamara? That's not too bad. That's so weird that Ohio is in like perpetual rainfall and you're getting 70s and 80s. You know, it's a Crohn's medicine. Okay. I bet lots of people have smoked tea. Like that's seems obviously that's happened probably many times. Izzy, that's a gamer dilemma right there. Follow your heart. Whatever seems the most fun, do that, you know? Yeah, I think about the same here right now, Benny, yeah. Yeah, for sure, Belf. I'm sure that if something can be rolled, people have smoked it. Right? Like, for sure. If you can put something into some sort of leaf substance. Yeah. It's been tried before. There's no game updates this week. It's so weird. Is it quiet time for gaming right now, chat? Seems like it. Seems like it. I had such a freaking busy weekend, chat. I feel like that you guys, I mean, you guys are probably used to this. Like, this is just my life. I actually said to Lady Mac today, I don't think it ever slows down. This is just our life now. Like, there is no slowing down. It just does. This is just what we are now. But yeah, we went and looked at houses again, because that's a thing we do every weekend. But we also went grocery shopping, to Target. Oh, can I just call out Benny for a second, chat? Can we talk about Benny, all of us together? Please. Can we just have a Benny moment right now, chat? So a couple of things. So Benny gave me a gift bag while he was here. And it had like baby clothes in it, and I showed those on stream and stuff. But it also had these like chocolates in it that I had never seen before. And when you open the aliens, I mean, when you open the chocolate, it looks like you're eating a little alien. And I had the funniest moment with Lady Mac. I took a bite of one of the chocolates to taste it. I was like, this is pretty good. Try this, babe. And she just eats the whole rest of it. I was like, oh yeah, I was done with that. I was like, you didn't even know if it was good. Why'd you just eat the whole thing? I'm pregnant, I don't care. It's chocolate and you're pregnant, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh gosh, Kinamara, goodness. Good luck. That's a lot. That's a whole lot. Big hugs. Yeah. That ended up being how it went for all of those chocolates, Benny. I took a bite, and then Lady Mac inhaled the rest of it. That's so nice of you. Thank you. They were very good. They were very good. But that's not what made me want to tell this story. What made me want to tell this story is Benny's such a sweet bean. In the bag that he got us was a giant dildo. No, I'm just kidding. Was a imagine. Babe, look what we got. No. In the bag that he got us was a gift card to Target. And which I thought was very funny because he knows that he's like tempting fate by giving me a Target gift card. Because then, you know, eventually my wife's going to say, where's that Target gift card you got? And that happened on Sunday. So we go to Target and we're buying, like, the boys need new shorts because they're getting tall. And their shorts look like Daisy Dukes now. So we got to get them normal shorts that fit them. You're not going to believe this, chat, but you have to buy kids new clothes every year. It's ridiculous. Like, they just won't stay the same size. Hey, Admiral Brocode, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man. So we get to Target, we do our shopping and stuff like that. We get some food, we get some craft stuff, clothes. I don't know, we spent like $200, right? So I was like, oh yeah, the gift card, I should use the gift card. Benny put $100 on it. I was like, what? What? You butthead? $100. Jesus Christ. Thank you. I don't know what I expected, but I didn't expect $100. So you bought the kids more clothes. You also bought me a pair of gym shorts. Yeah. So that seemed on brand somehow because I'm wearing them now and they're like sweatpants material. And I feel like you and Lady Mac are in cahoots. So yeah. So let's see them. No, they are inappropriate for stream. No. Tonight's gym shorts are sponsored by Benny. Pictures? No, I'm not sharing a picture of my gym shorts. Stop it, chat. Even more, no. No. What can I do with you? But it was really nice of you. Thank you. So we're telling another Benny story because of you. And I appreciate you. That was very shocking to both of us. Even Lady Mac was like, oh. And then she inexplicably said, I thought it'd be like $15. And I said, babe, who gives a $15 gift card? Unless it's like Starbucks. It's such an odd number. You thought it was 15 of all numbers? So let's start giving each other gift cards, chat, for like $17.84. So that people wonder, did they re-gift this to me? Appreciate it, Benny. There was also a new Play-Doh toy. I'm trying to think of everything we got at Target. We had to get a second of the Play-Doh toy because they both love the same one. And now Play-Doh has become a battle royale for that one Play-Doh toy. But it's $6, so we just bought another one. There you go, Benny. There you go. Belf, you'll see them when I walk away. How's that? That's as good as it gets, buddy. Here's 20 gift cards. Each has $3.52. There you go. There you go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So yeah, it was a fun weekend. We found a neighborhood, chat, that we really, really like. This is our second time visiting this neighborhood. Benny was not there with us. This is not still the Benny story. He wasn't like in the back seat like, ooh, this is nice. He's in another city now. Not that we wouldn't love to have him around. He'd probably be having a blast back there with the toddlers. Wait, a negative balance? Oh my God, Dizzy. We are still looking at houses, chat. Hoping that one loan that we have approved can get increased. So we still are looking. Anyway, you guys know the house we liked was $550,000. That's too expensive. The house we saw that we really liked yesterday was $430,000. So this neighborhood we found, it's a little part of town. And you know what? The real estate agent was there because it was an open house. And the house is beautiful. It's like 2,400 square feet, 4 bedrooms, 4 bathrooms, which is so weird for a 4-bedroom house. There's bathrooms everywhere. So 4 beds, 4 baths, a beautiful backyard. It was only 0.55 acres, but it felt so much bigger for some reason. I think it's because it was almost no front yard and it was all backyard. So it's made it feel really big. It's like a half acre back there. You know what I mean? The reason this was interesting, though, is 430 is obviously like $100,000 less than the other neighborhoods we're looking at. So I asked him, I said, why are houses cheaper here? Because he said their high school was like immaculate, and he's right. We looked it up. It's rated like a 9. All the schools are rated really high there. This is the same place my dental hygienist suggested to look because it's where she lives. Remember I told you guys that a couple months back. My hygienist said you should try my neighborhoods. It's nice here and the prices aren't so bad. She's right. It is nice there and the prices aren't so bad. And he said the reason that it's cheaper is that it's not the same county. I don't know how true that is, but he said this corner of the city switches counties to a different county. And he said the property tax rate is like 40% lower than the county we live in. And then he showed me the property taxes for the house, and he's right. That house costs 3 times what my house costs, and I pay more property taxes. Not by a lot, but I do pay more. So that's kind of crazy to think about. A nice benefit of living down there. But here's the problem, chat. If we live there, like if we bought a house there, Lady Mac would have to start her entire business over again because it's the complete opposite side of the city. And I had her put in the GPS how far each parent would be from the new house. And it was like 45 minutes, 40 minutes, 46 minutes. They would all be so far away. And I'm like, none of them are driving an hour and a half every day to drop their kids off at daycare. So if we did that, it would be a full reset on her business. Now, if it's the perfect house and the right price, I think we'd be willing to do it. Because in 1 year from this August, she'll lose 3 of her kids at the same time. So we're only 1 year out from her having to do that anyway. Because they're all going to be preschool age and go to preschool. So because that's how long she's had the daycare. She's had the same kids, like 3 of her kids she's had for almost 3 years. It's kind of crazy, right? So she's had all of them before they could talk and walk, and now they're all running around, and one of them was upstairs screaming, "God damn it!" today. I was like, oh man, was that my fault or their parents? Hopefully their parents. Whoops. That's pretty crazy, Kinamara, yeah. So, you know, Lady Mac didn't seem worried about it. I'm very worried about it. You know what's funny? This is why she's not worried about it. The real estate agent asked us what we do. And I said, she runs an at-home daycare, and I'm a streamer. And then he immediately said, ooh, what do you play? Like, what type of game? And we all know where this went. And I was like, oh, you know, I should just start lying, chat. Call of Duty, Fortnite. That's what I play. I was like, oh, like strategy games. And this is word for word what he said, chat. Oh, you mean like Diablo 4? No, not like that. Notorious strategy game, Diablo 4. So, okay. I was like, at least he's trying. He didn't say Call of Duty. And then he said, do you remember the old famous Halo streamers? And I said, I don't think so. And he goes, oh, well, a couple of them are from here. And I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, how many rooms does this have? And then I said, he said, she runs an at-home daycare. And I said, yeah, do people, and then I just randomly said, do people need daycare here? And he said, we can't find daycare anywhere here. I was like, really? He was like, yeah, it's really, really difficult to find. So then when we got home, I told Lady Mac, I said, try to find daycare there. Like, see, if you were a mom trying to find daycare, how hard it would be. And she couldn't find anything. So he was right. It is really hard to find daycare there. Meaning at home. If you want to go to a business daycare, there's business daycares, but those daycares charge double what Lady Mac charges. Whenever you guys hear stories of people spending $1,200, $1,500, $2,000 a month on daycare, that's what a lot of those business type daycares charge. That's what we would do, Belf. Yeah, like post it like we open on this day. This will be the first day. She is going to up her prices. In our current neighborhood, she's still priced properly. There's competition in our current neighborhood, so she would outprice herself in this neighborhood by going too high. But in the new neighborhood, I told her she could go up by $10 a day pretty easy. If there's no business in town, she's a teacher, 7 years experience, been running a daycare for 3 years, has had, 6 moms who will give rave reviews about her. Yeah. It would be probably pretty easy to get set up in the new neighborhood. I think the thing that holds her back the most is she closes the daycare at 3:30. And a lot of parents want you to be open till 5. But we did fill our entire daycare with people who pick their kids up at 3:30. So I don't think it's impossible because we have that right now. It eliminates a lot of potential candidates from your list of people who want 5 p.m. But too bad. It's really bad for Lady Mac's mental health to be open till 5 p.m. That's a long ass day, chat, right? 8 to 5, no lunch, no breaks. Kids all day. Yeah, it's a lot. What's funny? Ever since she dropped the 3:30 chat, she hasn't been taking her anxiety medicine. If that gives you an indicator of what that hour and a half meant to her. Like, that seems like a small change, but it turned out to be a really big one. So yeah. But we'll see, chat. As with all things, we still don't have a mortgage approval beyond that $195,000 one. But that's not the only house in the 400s in that area. There's probably 8 of them right now for sale under $450,000. That's really promising, right? I mean, you're talking about like $1,000 difference in mortgage payment. That's a big deal. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't think so, Belf. I think we've learned that 7.5 hours is plenty of enough time to run a daycare. See, we thought about that, Dizzy, but it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. She's so much happier like this, and I think she deserves to have that boundary. Yeah. Hi, Drew. How are you? Hi, Gorilla. How are you, bud? It's good to see you, man. So, like right now, she has one kid on Fridays that she does keep till 5 because she kind of grandfathered him in. And almost every Friday she mentions that she regrets it. Like literally every Friday. Like, oh God, he's still here. He's a fine kid. He's like not bad or anything. It's just, yeah. Getting ready for bed. Happy Monday, bud. Busy week. I have such a busy week too. Jonah goes to school twice this week for assessments by a psychologist, an occupational therapist, a physical therapist, and a counselor, I guess. So, yeah. I canceled his therapy this week, though, because it's too much. We're going to be taking him to too many things. Nice, Drew. Very nice. So yeah, it's gonna be a very busy and chaotic week. I'm taking him tomorrow morning. So yeah. It's kind of a weird thing because we're gonna take him to school so he can go in a room with a bunch of adults and they can watch him be a kid. And he has to just be a normal kid so they can assess him. It's gonna be weird. What if this is actually a sneaky attempt to assess the parent? And I'm the one being... Dun, dun, dun! We'll see. Good luck. Early action. See, there you go. But... really nice house, really nice neighborhood, really quiet, serene, beautiful area. I don't know. It made us feel hopeful. But again, it's a hard decision. Do we want to completely restart her business with all these great relationships she has with all these moms, and some of them are going to have more kids and she'll be their daycare provider for those kids, but if we can't afford to live places, we can't afford to live places, right? Like, it's all those kids will leave in, 15 months and be not in the daycare anymore anyways. So I don't know, chat. Yeah, exactly, Gorilla. That's so weird. All right, sleep normal. I look like a fucking android. Yeah. Oh, goodness, Rip Rose. Goodness, buddy. Good luck. Good luck with everything. I hope it goes okay. Yeah, for sure, Belf. But we're starting to approach the threshold of when I don't want to look for a house anymore. Because as of today, chat, literally today, Lady Mac is 5 months pregnant. And I don't want to be going through this massive, gigantic move while she's could give birth at any time, right? Because, yeah, we're approaching that. That time. We're only 8 weeks away from when Gideon was born. And now we're not going to do that again. She's going to make it much, much further into the pregnancy, right? Like, fingers crossed, toes crossed, and butt cheeks crossed. She's going to make it much further this time, chat. Still not on any type of medication. Not even taking, like, Lexapro or anything. She takes 2 baby aspirin every day, and that's it. So, but that's pretty common for people who are trying to control their blood pressure. So it's gonna be it's gonna be smooth sailing this time. And so I don't know. Once she hits like 7 months, I don't know that I'll want to move. That's so much, and we're right by the hospital. You know what I mean? I mean, there's hospitals everywhere in my city. It's not like that we're gonna move somewhere and be like, oh, there's no hospital here. But everything's just very easy where we are. So it's looking a lot more like we're moving next year, but at least now we have another neighborhood. If we move next spring, this neighborhood will be an easy pick, right? Because at that point, a lot of the kids will be only 5 months out from leaving the daycare forever. You know what I mean? So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe in that time, chat, my house will be worth an extra 100,000, but other neighborhoods' prices won't go up. Maybe that's what will happen. I'm sure that's what will happen. It's a weird thing to think like, oh man, maybe my house will be worth more in a year. Hopefully not everybody else's though. like it goes both ways. Ah, Gorilla, that's exciting. How cool is that? Are you pumped? I bet you are, Arden. That sounds like an exhausting day. I have to pretend to be religious. You'll be all right. Wait, you better be careful. Are you just going to burst into flames when you walk in the church? Oh, no! It knows! That's good, Arden, at least, yeah. In the middle of my day today, so I was remodeling the room. I built 2 more walls today, which means I actually only have 1 wall to go, chat, and a tiny 15-inch wall that just needs to be added onto one side. So and the other wall's only 2 feet wide. So I'm almost done. I got the 2 smallest walls to go. And then it's on to electrical work. I'm 7 2x3 short, annoyingly, because I forgot that I have to double frame the doors. That's my own, like, forgetfulness, though. So I have to go to Home Depot and buy 7 more 2x3s because I'm a goofball. I'm actually only 5 short, but I'm buying 2 extras so that I don't do it to myself again. I can store them just as easily, right? if I don't need them. So tomorrow I'll go get the electrical wire and the 2x3s. But, like, I remodeled all day, lagging fucking bolts into the concrete and trying to somehow make my house that is askew have walls that look normal. It's a pain in the ass when you're trying to put up walls, chat, and your house is, like, crooked. I don't know how like professionals do this. Like, you know what I think? Professionals just give it their best. I don't think there's any science to it. Like, I was literally using a laser pointer to measure, and my wall, just in the one bedroom, when you measure one side to the other, is 1.5 inches different. Do you know how hard it is to make a wall straight when there's 1.5 inches difference from one side of the room to the other? I was like, man, fuck it. It's just going to be like just as crooked as the other walls so they look the same. Because it kept failing the eye test. I kept looking at it going, God, the new wall looks so crooked. So I just made it crooked like the one that's already there. At least it matches. Exactly, Ripros, exactly. Yeah, goodness. Goodness, Arden. Hasn't happened yet. You'll be fine. Okay. Iron Bar has given you the seal of approval for safety. Yeah. There you go, Iron Bar. There you go. Iron Bar's making his first cross for somebody, like looking around the room. Okay, we're good. Yeah. But anyway, I was going to say, like, I finished that, and then Lady Meg's like, all right, we're getting ready for break. I mean, for nap. And I said, I'm going to go cut the grass real fast. And she didn't have the cots out yet, so I was like, I probably have time. So then I, like, ran into the garage. I don't know why I ran, but I ran into the garage, got the lawnmower, went and cut the grass in the front yard. Just the front yard, because we run a business out of our house. Our backyard's a fucking jungle right now. Don't look back there, Chad. Just stay in the front yard. But yeah, I, like, ran outside, cut the grass real fast, came in, and then realized I was, like, sweating profusely and didn't want to hold both boys. So then I was like, crap, I'm going to go shower. So then I took like a 90-second shower, got out, dried off, put a fan on the chair with me, and put the boys to sleep. Yeah. And Jonah, at one point, kept kicking me in the ribs. And I said, why do you keep kicking me? And he said, because I'm not comfortable. Okay. I get that. You're going to need to find another method. Like, that seems like I'm the reason you're not comfortable. Do you want me to leave the chair that you asked to sit with me in? He's like, could you sit with me? God, you make me so uncomfortable. This is like someone who asks you to cuddle, chat, and then complains that you make them hot. You know what I mean? Come cuddle me. Oh my God, you're so hot. Which is it? Yeah. Good times. Good times, chat. I don't think we got that third contract. I was just going to say after that I started looking for like doing work and stuff, but it doesn't look like we're going to get that one, but that's okay. We're not going to cry, chat. Maybe it'll be one of those times where the vendor reaches out to me on the last day of the campaign. That's happened to me like 4 times. Oh, today's the last day. Can you squeeze it in? Okay. Nothing like a panic contract. Yeah, fun weekend, chat. Fun weekend. We did our grocery shopping like adults though. We got that done. So that was good. We went back to a strategy we used last year, chat. And a lot of you will get a kick out of this. When Jonah wants something in the store, if you say maybe we'll get it later, he might cry. He might start crying because he doesn't want to wait till later. So Lady Mac today goes, how about for your birthday? We think about that for your birthday. And I was like, seems early to be using that, but okay. And he's like, oh, okay. His birthday is like, 5 months away. It's so far away. But maybe we start using it again. Hi, Lua. How are you? It's good to see you. Probably Kinamari, yeah. Something like that. He definitely already forgot. Yeah, I think that's a lot of times what you're doing with a toddler is just trying to manage the moment, and the long term will figure itself out because of bad memory. We're doing good. The boys are I'm gonna have a dad moment now and show you pictures. They're getting so freaking big. Oh, I forgot I turned Giddy into a burrito this weekend. You guys want to see burrito Giddy? There you go. He looks very puzzled and confused. But yeah. Oh crap, why is that on the screen? What the? Subathon! But yeah, they're growing fast, Lua. Look at this. Oh gosh, that's my big boy. They're not little no more. They're not little no more. There's my little gremlin. Spin the wheel. Sorry, chat. I forgot there was a button for that on the Stream Deck. Yeah. Look at that little shaggy bean. And his little shorts and backpack. Yeah. His little Mario backpack. How about you, Luality? How have you been? How are streams? How's life? Hope things are great out your way. There's our little beans, though, chat. Wait, I didn't show a Kid Kona picture, chat. Are you guys disappointed when that happens? Here, let me see if I can find you guys one. Here, is this better, chat? There you go. That's better. Got to get him on that tractor early so he knows what he's doing, you know what I'm saying? In his fancy little shoes. Our next baby will be here in 4 months. We're almost there. Baby number 3. Yeah, pregnant again. It's a thing we do here. Just making babies like it's our job. Can't reach the brakes. It's okay. He doesn't need brakes. He's going to be drifting in the tractor. It'll be fine. You're having way too much sex to be considered a gamer at this point. There's a part of me that thinks, yeah, that's a thing, but also a part of me that wishes that was more true. Because kids make romance virtually impossible. Yeah. It's all, if me and Lady Mac leave the room at the same time, someone's having a meltdown. And Giddy's so funny, because Giddy will be at the gate, and you'll look back around and go, Giddy, what's wrong? And he'll go, I need you! I've been gone for 11 seconds. What are you... What could possibly be happening in there? That you're having a meltdown. Like, I'm literally making you the food you asked for. I need you. And then today, I told Lady Mac, I said, do you want to come see the closet? Because I finished the closet today downstairs. Do you want to come see it? And she said, yeah. And then Gideon threw himself on the floor, like all the way on the floor, face down, laying on the floor like a drunk person, and started crying. And I looked at him, and I'm still standing there. And I was like, Giddy, stand up. What's wrong with you? Why are you crying? What's wrong? And he said, I want to see closet. Okay. Let's go. What are you... Why are you having a meltdown? You can see the closet too. Bro, just ask. Yeah, exactly. Like, we brought him down to see it. He wasn't impressed. He's like, oh, okay. See, I told you. But yeah, he's in full like meltdown and then ask questions later mode. If you guys have ever experienced that type of drama in your life. Every little moment is the most dramatic moment he has ever experienced. Also, do you guys know how like little kids want everything, right? Like, Jonah wants every stuffed animal he sees, every toy he sees. When we're in line at Target, they offer you stickers. So they say, do you want stickers? And Jonah will go, yeah. And sometimes they'll say, can I have more? Like, he's just like that, right? He wants everything all of the time. Gideon is the only child I've ever seen that says no to everything. And a lot of you will relate to the end of this story, but and you'll show him a toy. Do you like this? No. Okay. Here's your favorite. You love Bluey. Do you want this? No. And sometimes he'll go, get that out of here. Okay. Fucking rude. Like, you just say no. Don't make me feel like the a-hole here. So we get to the register at Target, chat, and the lady's very sweet. She goes, "Aw, how old is he?" And I was like, "He's 2." And she goes, "Do you want some stickers?" No! Not so cute now, is he? Because he doesn't just say no, chat. He, like, puts his hand in your face. No! No, get your fucking stickers away from me. Yeah. She's just like, "Oh, you don't want stickers?" And he's like, "Mm-mm." Like, all right. And then, but then you know what he said, chat? Candy. I want candy. He doesn't want stuffed animals, toys, stickers. He wants that candy. Always. So when we go to the store, we'll like buy Jonah a stuffed animal, and we have to get Gideon a snack. It's very different vibes from the two of them. Yeah, he's very food motivated. Yeah. He knows what's good. It's true. It's true. He's got his priorities in order. Just got to find the right level of snacks. And he even has moments like, so we bought a pie, like one of those like Marie Callender's pies that you take home and you just thaw it and eat it. And I showed it to him and he was very excited, obviously. And I put it in the cart. And like, we're still at Target for like 15 more minutes. And then out of nowhere, he goes, "Where's my pie?" It's still there, but like we snuck it out of the cart. He's just like checking in on it. Is it still there? Like, yeah, we didn't like chuck it into an aisle somewhere. Still got it, bud. You're good. You're good. I also had to say to Lady Mac at the store, chat, I had to say, you are pregnancy mode 10.0 right now. Because we were walking down the aisle, chat, she's going, "Ooh, empanadas sound good. Ooh, rice sounds delicious." And she's just throwing random items in the cart. I was like, "Babe, these aren't even enough for the family." Like, we need to get you some food. You know what's funny, Lua, is Lady Mac bought him a stuffed animal donut. So she kind of knew. So he does have a stuffed animal donut. Yeah. Hi, Dig Dugley. How are you? It's good to see you. Is that a 3-year resub? Someone check the notes. Did that say 3 years? A long time ago in a galaxy not so far away, the journey began. Red shirt on and phasers set to play. You start the next chapter of your journey with space as your sea. Ragtag crew training all through, explore ready at the start of year 3. Thank you very much for 3 years, Dig Dugley. Appreciate it, buddy. 3 freaking years, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So, yeah, chat, that was the weekend. Happy Monday. Our plan this week is to finish all of the electrical work and framing on the remodel behind me. Jonah goes to school twice this week for his 2 assessments. There's something else on Wednesday. Lady Mac has another OBGYN appointment. And I have to watch the daycare while she's there. So that'll be exhausting. Hooray. I should just make her just take all the kids to your OBGYN appointment with you. What do you mean? I'm not watching them. Yeah. Said the thing, Dig Dugley. Happy 3 years, baby. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, chat, what do you think of this name? I thought of a name today for the third boy. Conrad. I feel like you grew up to be the villain if that's your name, right? Conrad? It's kind of a badass name. It's not too bad, right? I feel like that a lot of Conrads don't grow up to be good guys, though. You got to take that into account, chat. You know what I mean? Like Jonah is such a sweet name. Like he's gonna grow up to be like a sweet, lovely boy, right? You know a Conrad, and he's pretty badass. Okay, see. Was it Arden? I couldn't remember where I heard the name from. I was just like screwing a wall together and thought of that name. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how we're ever gonna think of a third boy's name. We're doomed, chat. We're just gonna have to name him PogChamp McForehead. No, Leland? Okay. Cornrad. There we go. Let chat name him. We've been down this road before. This is my third baby, Leland. I'm kind of a veteran now at having babies. Or creating them anyways. So, yeah. But we had a lot of girls' names. We had so many lovely girl names, but no. We had the ultrasound last week. And as the ultrasound technician said, definitely a boy. There's his penis. It's definitely a boy. They found his penis. That's true. I do love the name Gideon. That worked out really great. I still remember that day that I thought of the name Gideon, and I thought it was a good name. I didn't know if it was a good name for a little boy. And what drove it home is as soon as I told Lady Mac, she just fell in love with it immediately. And I thought she was going to hate it when I told her. I don't know why. Because it's such a grown-up name, right? Like Gideon. But she just loved it immediately. And then it never really faded. Rupert? It's tricky. Naming kids is tricky. Why? All my kids are probably going to change their names when they're like, what, 18 anyways? I shall now go by Lord Rupert III. Okay. Gideon. Just Bob. There you go. Nice and easy, right? Here's what we'll do. We'll name him Bob, right? And when people say, what is it short for? Instead of his name being Robert, we'll name him Bobbert. Your parents named you Bobbert? Yes. Obviously, that's what Bob should be short for. Come on. Bobillion. There you go. Trying to clear my throat, chat. We're going to get there. Sir Bobbert's Wellington. Bobrick. How do you say that name? Winthrop, right? Winthrop? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we named both of our kids when they were older than 5 days old. Our first two kids, so. Good old Brody. Hi, Turkey. How are you? Good old Brody. That feels very K-Kona. Yeah. I don't know. You can if you want to, Leland. Yeah. Doing good, Turkey. Doing good. Good old number 3. There you go. Numero trace. Yeah. I'm sure it's going to take us until they're 5 days old again. It is weird to think, though, chat, like 4 months from now, we'll have another baby. We're going to have to get all the, like, we haven't had to use a bottle in so long, or... Trace! Okay, that's so funny. Why'd you name him Trace? No reason. That's so good. That's very clever. Uno, dos. Trip. Trip is a cute name. don't know, man. Naming kids is hard. Naming kids is so freaking hard. I think this is why some people default to just naming their kids after like grandfathers and stuff. And like this naming their kid the second, you know what I mean? Because it's like, then you don't have to think about it. It's like, all right, his name will be his grandfather's name. Easy, done. Yeah. We've lost Trace. Stop it. You're going to make me fall in love with that name. Stop it. Mace is kind of a cute name. Little Mace. That's not so bad. Mace. Do you guys like the name Mace? Middle name Windu, obviously. Obviously. I don't know. Not as good as Trace, obviously. That's much funnier. Name him Aaron? Like Aaron? Odysseus? I don't know, Angela. Are they Leland? Yeah. I mean, one of my best friends growing up was Abraham the Fourth. So I think it does still happen from time to time. Like the Key and Peele skit. I'll just watch that skit for name finding. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right, Belf? Because the name has become more antiquated over those 4 generations, right? Like, it was probably a lot more normal 4 generations ago than it is now. Kane? Yeah. He's going to join the WWE, though. Theseus. That's a very deliberate name. Did you? Yeah. That's a lot of, yeah. Oh, it was for Angela, the Theseus part. Yeah. I mean, we did end up having multiple biblical names just by accident. Like, we didn't find them in the Bible, but they both turned out to be in there. And now a lot of people think that's why we chose them. But it was just coincidence. But the Bible has a lot of good names. I mean, there's thousands of names in the Bible, right? Like, who would have thought Gideon was in there? Merrick? That's fair, Angela, yeah. I probably shouldn't name my kid after how conception happened. Otherwise, I'd be... If I do that, then you'd all know the position we were in, which is still a secret. Got us pregnant, though, somehow. That's what we get for experimenting, chat, see? A valuable lesson was learned. Missionary only from here on out. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine, Kinamara. We're going to name our 3rd kid Deuteronomy. Hopefully that's not in the Bible. Really, Kinamara? Really? Did you just suggest I got my wife pregnant via anal? We back? I don't think so. Now we're back? I don't think in all of my time streaming, chat. Can you guys hear me? I've never seen the stream hard end like that. Like, we didn't even get the blue screen with the hands on the head. It's just hard ended. That was really bizarre. Yeah, that face. We didn't even get that. OBS just recycled itself there. That's all that happened. But usually that goes to that screen. Hi, Yuto. Some people are such shitheads, I would doubt they were puppies. That's fair. I could see why you're an asshole. Yeah. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. Hopefully that didn't start a second YouTube live stream. No, because I can still rewind to the other one. So it looks like it's still the same one. Could someone talk in the YouTube chat and I'll see if I see the message? Sorry, Kinamar. Yeah, we're here. Yep, it's still there. Thanks, Belf. It's been kind of cool streaming on YouTube, Lua. Do you like it? It's pretty chill. I think everybody should do it. It's so simple. By the way, Arden, thank you for 40 months. 40 friggin' months, Arden. Goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gorilla, like I rage quit. How dare you imply that? I know you stream on both. I'm subbed to your YouTube. When I open up YouTube for bed, there you are. Because that's when you stream. Right when I sleep. You hate reading YouTube chat, though, because it lowers your IQ. I'm not saying that, YouTube chat. That was... We have a weird rivalry between Twitch chat and YouTube chat, where I don't believe Twitch chat doesn't like YouTube chat, even though a lot of YouTube chat is just them in their alternate existence. Yeah. The YouTube channel's been doing pretty great, though. It's been pretty nice. Yeah. It's chill over there. Quiet compared to Twitch, obviously. Sober Cat, don't start a rivalry. It's gonna be okay. I hate me. That guy's a jerk. Stop having a rivalry with yourself. I just said not to do that. Oh no, Lua. What was it? Was it TikTok chat? Steam chat. Can you just live stream to Steam whenever you want? I thought you had to have... Oh, you have to have developer approval, right? To stream on their page? And hopefully they pay you for that? Yeah, okay, yeah. You have to be in with the dev to do it for them, yeah. Have you beat Expedition 33 now, Lua? I assume you've beat it by now. I started a week late, so I am not all the way through it yet. I'm only 26 hours in. I say only because I'm going slow and definitely seeing all the sites. Kinamar, yeah, let's do that. It's full of bananas from what I heard. There are a lot of bananas on the YouTube stream. That's true. That's true. You know what? It might be time, chat. Here, I'll link you guys to the YouTube again. Thank you all for popping in there. Anybody else who wants to say hi in the YouTube stream or toss up a lurk over there, let's go ahead and get it rolling, chat. We have been just chatting for... Don't let the time fool you. It's been 1 hour and 15 minutes. The uptime is a liar, chat. Don't fall for it. I really love the game. I just got the new party member. Which, by the way, chat, this is a part of stream where I would give you a warning that we're going to become very spoiler heavy. When I give the story update for today, it's going to be very spoiler heavy. I won't spoil side questy stuff. I've started leaving that out of my truncation of the story so far. So, but I like you guys to kind of know what's going on and where we are and stuff like that. I have the guy with the gray hair. I don't remember his name. It's post Gustav. Verso. I just got Verso. Yeah. That Gustav moment was gut-wrenching, though. Gut-wrenching. I mean, the game is gut-wrenching in general. I definitely didn't cry in the first, 30 minutes of the game. So yeah. Oh yeah, controller. Oh, I forget I need to get my controller. But we're like just beyond that point. I started the new area and I did what's called getting my face kicked in for the first like 20 minutes. So if you're into that, I've got some good news. By the way, this is your daily reminder, chat, that Lune is bae, in case you forgot. No, this is where I am right now, whatever this place is called. With the cannons. Like I said, I'm just post Gustav. All right, so here's the story so far, chat. Are you ready? We're in a post-apocalyptic future where the entire game revolves around the Paintress. The Paintress is a giant monolith in the ocean. And every year, it kills people that are the age or older that's listed on the monolith. So if it says 33, everybody 33 and older will be killed on the anniversary day. And that happens every single year. That's the world we live in. And then after that happens, our group sends an expedition to try to kill the Paintress. So that's why we're here on this island. Every single, obviously we wouldn't have a video game otherwise. Every single expedition has failed thus far. And we are expedition 67, so it's counting backwards. Aw. Our characters are not good at climbing and jumping. And so far in our story, those guys beat my ass last stream. That was a gauntlet, man. I got my ass kicked the whole time. We're playing on the hardest difficulty, which means some of them one-shot me. So I have to be very diligent in my fights. Like a lot of fights have to go flawless for me to not lose somebody. So we got here and we were with Gustav. He was our main leader. And in the most recent mission, Gustav was killed by the old man who killed our entire company when we arrived. So we arrived with a whole army with us of like 30, 40 people or whatever it was. And an old guy immediately showed up and decapitated our commander and killed almost everybody. This is all that's alive are the two of us. Right? And then this guy is new. He might be, Lua. He might be. Oh yeah, we did. Our girl is still alive too. Yeah, Sile. Sile is still alive. So we have 3 survivors. Verso is not from our party because remember, no one in our party can be old, right? And there's Verso. Right when we were going to be killed by the old man, Verso showed up and stopped him. The old man didn't even fight him. He didn't even fight back. Which tells you that either one, they're both immortal, so there's no point. Or 2, Verso is just stronger than he is. Maybe a little bit of both. And then Verso decided to join us. Verso has been here. He's from Expedition 0. So he's been on the island for 67 years. Meaning he's probably over 100 years old. And now he's with us. He joined our party to help us. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good time to insert your Nomak is very old jokes. If you've been waiting. Most of you don't wait, but if you have been waiting. However, Lune is bae, so she is our main leader. I'm probably going to warm up on a couple of fights before I do anything else, though. Just to see how we're feeling. See how spicy we're feeling today. Did you really fake Carino? Yeah. So now what we're doing is continuing the journey on towards the Paintress. We had to get across the water, which we have figured out a way to do. We met a really awesome character that takes us across the water now. His name is Nike, right? Is that his name? Crap, I forgot his name. It's something like that. I'm done with this area, though. I don't have to keep doing this area if I don't want to. Eski. Eski is his name. Thank you. Yeah, this is a French game. Indeed. Indeed. All right, let's start a fight, chat. Let's warm up a little bit, shall we? I'm sure I've been going the all parry route, so I'm trying to parry every attack. Is probably going about as you would expect. Let's see if I have new rotations on all my characters from last stream. We're gonna start with Elemental Tick.
Elements converge.
The combat is turn-based, but with QTEs, quick time events. So you'll see letters pop up on the screen that I have to press in real time. I gave him a new skill, I believe, that gives him his AP back. This one.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, I also changed her to be a taunter. I am fully addicted to parrying again, it's true. This happens to me in every game that has a parry mechanic. So her new skill says, I think it's Egide. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns, duration extended by 1 on gaining power shell. So now if they get attacked, she jumps in front of them. Off to a good start. I dodged nothing. Oh for 4? Oh for 5? So going well so far.
Elements converge.
Eventually we'll start parrying. We'll get there, chat.
Maximum damage.
Okay. He has a very, very strong attack. That is a deletion, chat. Oh, you're dead. You're so dead. GG. I probably will love Sekido, probably. So that's our new rotation, which I love. I think it's a much stronger rotation than the one I was using before. So I'm pretty excited about how it goes for the rest of the game. But it's a set 'em up, knock 'em down rotation where both of my primary damage dealers set up their first attack to do a lot of damage on their second attack. Hello. All right, one more because Mael's gonna level up and then we'll continue the game.
Let us stain them.
The way her attack works is she hits you 4 times, and every time the number pops up bright orange like that, it means she crit. And every time she crits, she gets a buff on her character to do a ton of damage.
On guard.
Oh my god, I love this rotation. God, the trumpeteer is so annoying. Yay, we parried one. We did it. This is her new ultimate. Really hard to get off. But see, the elements above my head, chat, she can only use this skill when I have one of each color. That's the only time she can use it. But when she can, insta kills everybody. So the setup is super worth it if you can pull it off. Because Lune is Bay, chat. Again, in case you forgot. I'm gonna miss having Sile in the party though, because I love her character. But she's starting to feel like she'll be a character in another playthrough if I ever do another playthrough. See, good thing I came back to practice chat because I completely missed this loot down here.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm also bummed about Gustav, big time. Really loved Gustav as a character. All right, one more.
A storm is coming.
So 4 yellow numbers means I get the ultimate next turn. 3 means I don't. So it does take the perfect combination.
Okay.
I gotta figure out ways to make her stronger and stronger, I think.
Watch out, my owl.
Okay, we got 2 parries there. Zero there. Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Let us stay then.
Time to end this.
Good res there.
Phantom stars.
Careful, Verso.
Ooh, I thought you even saw me time that. That looked perfect. That's kind of a bummer. I thought for sure I got that one. Damn.
This will hurt.
Let's finish this.
Better. Better. We're gonna get there, chat. One out of 2.
Time to hit big.
She's never done a lot of damage the whole game, so it's kind of nice. That now I feel like her purpose is more clear, if that makes sense. I'm still not used to his kit.
Not looking good. On fire.
Okay, that was very messy. Very messy. Okay, let's get out of here. That's all the warm-up we're getting, chat. Let's figure out where to next. Okay. First, we're gonna rest. That resets all the enemies, so sometimes you don't want to do that, depending on if you're trying to explore or not. Oh my god, she leveled up twice? Oh. Where do we put the points, chat? You can see I've went with a very balanced approach with her. Oh, all into luck again. Yeah, that looks good. Very, very balanced. I've actually given her the most health on the team. In kind of a deliberate way, made her very survivable. But we don't really play her as much anymore because I've been playing Verso instead. Okay, so since she's going to be taunting people, maybe, just maybe, I should start giving her defense. You know, she might be worth a recoat, actually. Now that I think about it. You know what I mean? Like, what if we leaned super hard into... I'm gonna do it. Let's put nothing into luck at all. All right, 40 into defense. 24 there. And then a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage is fine, I think. $42 is the meaning of life. Ooh, 1369, chat. There we go. All right, let's see how she does with 42 defense points. Right? Like, let's see. Lune's, I actually have no idea what I want to do with her next. None. So I'm probably just going to leave her alone until I make a decision. Maybe I should give her her heal. That seems like a good thing for her to have in a pinch, right? And maybe save up for her revive. That also seems okay. Yeah, let's do that. Her, we're saving up for this. We're only 1 point away. Mael. Oh, man, I wonder if I should redo her for more tanking. And this is probably the path you went, Fake Carino, right? Down the right side. Because it looks to be the very I nuke the shit out of people stance. It doesn't seem like she has any tank skills. Yeah. Not that I can see anyways. Not yet. She only has 1 skill point anyways, so it's okay. All right. We're in it, chat. Let's get it. Everything you see from here will be all new. Things that I have not seen yet. We did that so we don't fall in the chasm, which is easy to overlook. It does appear you can fall into the chasm. Usually there's an invisible wall, but not in this case. Yeah, Fake Rune, I'm kind of excited to see her perform and see how she does, you know? Like, how tanky can she get, you know? Four crits is the money shot. If we don't get 4 crits, we're sad pandas. Okay, so her first turn is taunt. It's not really a taunt. It's more of a I will jump in front of you thing. I got 1 of those. So what color is she missing? Green? She doesn't have a way to create green, I'm realizing. Oh, yes, she does.
Cut him down.
But I used my yellow. So Verso is broken, kinda. It requires setup to do, but that attack is so broken. You think there's a secret down there, chat? I think the secret is probably death. Well, I think he'll never get hit now that I'm taunting on another character, right? It's kind of the perfect rotation between the two of them. You're gigantic. Let's have fun. Elemental hack. Oh, 4 for 4, baby. 4 for 4, baby.
Okay.
Oh, gosh. That means deletion, right? Yep, even him. Even him. But I mean, that skill requires you to get all 4 elements on board, and that is not easy. So that's where you start. Remember, we were just fighting right there. We were fighting those guys down there, so we've come full circle now. This is probably a good point for regret, right? Where the game is like, hey, look at that loot you forgot. There's some right there.
That will help.
A new Picto. Energizing Death. On death, give your allies 4 AP. You know what that's making me realize, chat? That Mael probably also needs new Pictos, right? Like, she no longer needs roulette, for example. And she no longer needs breaker. We could give her more defensive skills, you know what I mean? Man, 400 more health. Defense. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. That's what I should give her. Since I'm really good at getting hit. Let's just accept that I'm going to get hit a bunch.
Interesting.
More Lumina. That's nice. Lumina allows you to put your skills from your Pictos onto your characters, even if they don't equip the Picto. That fight's going to not be easy. I'm going to heal my L here, because that's not going to be easy. I also kind of want to look at my weapons and make sure I'm not missing the fact that I found new weapons. I built him to be B, very heavy agility. So, I mean, he has more powerful weapons. Nah, I think I'll leave it like this for now. She also found a new one. Oh. I still don't have a weapon on her that I feel really excited about. So we're still in the market, basically. So I think I'll stick with this one for now. In defensive stance, which is what she's in now, gaining AP also gives 1 AP to your allies. Oh. 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 It's such a good weapon for her. I think I may have done that last stream, Arden, given how good that weapon is. Hi, friends. Hello, friends. My name is Clair.
Chroma's flowing.
All right, chat. This guy.
Elements converge.
Oh, only 3 crits. Womp womp.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, do the taunt.
Watch out, my L.
Oh. Dang it. She does not take a lot of damage.
Careful, my L.
Dang it. I'm like just missing him. We're going to get there, chat. We parried a few attacks.
Is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, now let's lay the smackdown, chat.
Some stars.
None of them died. I am not good at parrying that.
This will hurt.
I think I've only ever parried it like 2 or 3 times. It's a really hard attack to parry. I also misclicked here.
You're outmatched.
I misclicked a little bit. Because I meant to res my L.
Careful, my L.
Okay, we got 2 parries there.
Ready to parry.
There we go. There we go. Two out of 3. Getting warmer, chat.
Outmatched.
Kind of forgetting I can shoot because I'm so into my rotation now. I am gonna go ahead and heal the party here and use another heal.
Perfect.
Are you saying you did not climb this tower, Fake Reno, the one I'm in right now? It's crazy how you can miss a whole section of the game, you know? We haven't found many things in boxes, but we have found some things in boxes. Usually it's pretty obvious, though. Yeah, it's not so bad up here. There's also a fancy door that I apparently cannot open. I wonder if I can see beyond the door by going up and around. See what's behind it. Oh, it's the door. It's the other side of that area. That's all. You would almost think you'd be able to open it as like a shortcut, right? So kind of weird that it cannot be opened. Right? Doesn't it seem like you did all that work? Oh, right here. You can. Got it. Observational awareness out of 10, chat. All right, let's kick some ass. See, it's very rare that she gets to use that special skill. Oh, goodness, Belf, I told you, buddy. It was gut-wrenching.
Take cover.
Got one.
Let us stain them.
She has the 4 colors, but I believe this will kill everybody. Our next fight, we get 2 level ups, so probably worth just sneaking one in before I go to the flag. That was a lot of loot, though. We'll take it. I think the worst part is Gustav is like the best dude, right? It makes it even more gut-wrenching.
Elements, converge.
Like, damn, bro. I like her rotation, but I need to find a better second turn for her, I think. Got him. We're warming up, chat. You can see me do the wrong parry there when that attack happens. I gotta remember the name of it.
Let us stain them.
Is I think what I need to do. I need to eventually teach her a way, because I don't have one right now,
Elements,
to add a
converge.
specific element.
Maximum damage.
GG. Yeah, for sure, Belle. Her breaking free from the shell, I do think is like a little bit of foreshadowing, though, for her power as the game goes on. And obviously the game keeps talking about, there's some things I didn't say in the story update about the game, but we keep discovering that some of the creatures are not so bad and are maybe even innocent. And we've also slowly discovered that Mael has some sort of connection with the white-haired man, right? There's something there that's weird. Like maybe he's her dad or grandfather, right? It feels like there's something to be uncovered there. Yeah, sort of like her power has grown faster than he anticipated, Belf, right? At least that's how it felt to me. Because Mael is so young.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge.
That's the triple chat. I feel so much more in control now that I'm taunting, I'm gonna be honest. Got it. Did not get that one. I got the last one, but not the first 2.
Chroma is flowing.
All right. Somebody press delete, please.
Meet your reckoning.
There you go. Right now, I'm trying to make my way out of here. I'm not trying to grind. I just don't know where to go. And I've explored that entire tower now. So now I need to figure out what we're supposed to do to the left. So the way the team, yeah, I can tell you exactly how my rotation is built. So Lune needs to get 4 elements, 4 different elements, and then she can do a huge nuke now. I saved up forever to give her that skill with the huge nuke. And I finally have it now. That's the skill. Remember I kept saying I'm saving her points, I'm saving her points, I'm saving her points? That's what it was for. So she finally has that combo now. Now the way the other 2 work is Verso. He has to have 9 action points to do that ultimate that you see. So what I did was I gave him a skill that on turn 1, he adds action points to his pool. And on turn 2, he always has 9. So he always gets to use it on turn 2. But he's not allowed to take damage to have the perfection maximized. So Mael's taunt makes it so she basically jumps in front of the other 2 characters and stops them from getting hit. So it's like a really nice symbiotic relationship that the 2 of them are going to have. as the game goes on. It, like I said, it also makes me feel a little bit more in control of the fights because it's kind of like I know right where the damage is gonna go, right? Yeah, 2 massive nukes and now a taunting tank, basically, yeah. I'm just gonna go double agility, triple agility. We all know where this is going. Ooh, 3 points doesn't even give me 1% anymore. Depreciating returns are brutal, chat. She has such low health. Like, insanely low health. I was trying to see if one of these leveling up would give her a crit point, and it did. We'll give her a little defense. Just trying to sneak in more crit percentage. And now Lune is saving up for the res. Verso is saving up for I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe for Steel Strike, 13 attacks on one target could be good. Single target light damage, dispel self-status effects. I mean, that's also pretty nice. That's kind of a cool skill. He can set his health to 1 to refill all of his AP. So essentially, if we have the taunt up from Mael, he could do the nuke on turn 2 and turn 4. Now that's tempting. Huh. Yeah, for sure, Belf. Yeah. To be fair, his damage, while it costs 9 to use, I don't know. It's fine. He can get hit and still use it. It's just he won't have the perfection stacks. Eventually, I'm gonna need to find a path for Mael that feels good for tanking. Like something that she does from defensive stance. Nothing's really calling to me. Maybe this one reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. That seems okay. So maybe we'll do that. I also don't get to use payback on her very often because I'm not using... I gotta land more parries. I think that's the path I'm gonna go, though, is down to this skill. Okay, maybe I give her heal for something she never uses. What's something she almost never uses? She uses everything on the right. Ice Lance, pretty rare. Heals target ally for 30 to 50 health and dispel status effects. I think she should have that over Ice Lance. Probably. I don't know, chat. I don't know. She doesn't want to give up any of the 3 on the right, though. Those are her money makers. So that's mandatory. Phantom Star's mandatory. He could probably get rid of Powerful because he's not really applying leadership to his teammates, right? Nah, he's fine. What does Thermal Transfer do? Deals low target ice damage, 2 hits. Oh, it's the one where she gets bonus turns. It also can allow her to get 1 free ice, right? If she's missing it. That's tempting. Yeah, giving her more flexibility and damage. Just depending on Mael to taunt on her own seems perfectly fine. All right, we're in uncharted territory again. So, we'll see how this goes. Oh, you can walk over here. Apparently going to be very dramatic about it, though. Fat loots, chat. Exploring always pays off in this game. For all of you loot goblins like me, you'll be happy to know that wandering around looking for loot almost always gets you loot.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
Many, many boxes. So then he adds 2 AP here. See, he now has 9 AP. She's gonna taunt.
Okay.
There's 1 parry.
Take cover.
I just can't get that first one.
Danger.
I got like 50% of the parries there.
Stain them. Rise.
Not bad.
Carve a path.
I mean, they're all dead. Because Verso is OP. You could argue that Verso makes the game too easy. And I don't know that you'd be wrong. I say that, but when I fight an actual boss character, I probably won't feel that way anymore. You know what I mean? Like, once I start fighting boss level characters, I'll probably feel very differently. When we're not just one-shotting them and they survive and we have to have long fights, you know? Then we'll see how we feel. There's a big difference between doing these things against random fodder versus legitimate elite level enemies, you know? It's a spooky looking dude. Or what, is that a person? You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. That's rude. I guess I could attack her. Doesn't seem necessary really to attack her. Unless I just want to kill everything I see, like some sort of murder goblin. Oh, there's a flag right here. They say football is a game of inches, but so is my throat. Just out of nowhere. Yeah. Just out of nowhere, chat. Actually, let's get him over 1,000 health. Why not? Thanks, Admiral Brocode. Reminding people of my throat elasticity. Appreciate it. Wouldn't want people to forget, you know? My bro code, I swear to God. What am I gonna do with you? Put that scary ass face away.
Let the ink flow.
I had the volume really low before, chat, but now it feels really high. Oh crap. Well, I just did a base attack there. That was kind of silly.
Here we go.
I got distracted by Admiral Broco, chat. You can't blame me for this. I used the wrong attack twice there. Just trying new combos, chat. That's all. I just want to try new things, you know?
Watch out.
Gotcha. There we go, chat.
Chroma is flowing.
Is it? Because I don't see any stacks of chroma on you.
Outmatched.
A little bit, Admiral Brocode, a little bit. You have no regrets. Don't pretend.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that. That was good. Okay, what's her new skill called? Payback. Very high physical damage, one hit, reduces AP for each parry. Okay.
No. Disappear.
5,000 damage. I did not parry it that time. I was really happy to get it the first time, so I'm okay. Not lethal. Oh, wait. He has 9 AP somehow? This is overkill. I dedicate that kill to Admiral Brocode. You're welcome. Thanks for the bits and the Gigantify. A little bit of murder as a thank you. Chat, streamer needs to take a break. So I'm going to take a short break. Chat, if you guys want to stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do before we continue our journey. But I need a short break. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh my God, my green screen is like tipping over. Now that I'm redoing this room, I should try to find a way to move my green screen backwards. And still, you guys can still see. That would be really helpful. Because right now it's right up against my chair. And it'd be kind of nice if it wasn't right up against my chair. Belf, that's what the YouTube video is for. They are very soft shorts. I'm gonna go buy 2 more pairs. They're very comfy. I've been looking for new shorts and I'm glad they feel so good. So we'll be buying 2 new pairs. this weekend. Oh wait, not mouse and keyboard. I also need to drink my tea. This game makes me not drink my tea pretty often. And thanks, Belle. Appreciate it, buddy. Oh. Can I walk on this? No. By the way, there was obviously a monster battle here because all those bodies you see on the floor are from previous expeditions. By the way, I'm happy to report that Mael is a legitimate tank.
Nice.
She's like stupidly survivable. Even when I'm playing bad, she doesn't get one shot. Okay. These guys you have to chase to the perfect spot. They run away, and you got to get them to their home, wherever that is. I don't currently know where it is. I see it. There we go. I need to use the really big attack.
Let's start.
Brace yourselves.
By Mael, I think.
A storm is coming.
Remember, he runs away. You got to kill him in 3 turns.
Converge.
This will be a good test of my ability to do damage. Dang it. Mael just finally had a turn.
A storm is coming.
Damn. I don't think I'm gonna get him this attempt.
Phantom stars. Oh well. Careful now.
Gotcha. That might get us there. That's a good parry. Remember I said I need to get that big attack by Mael? So even though she's tanking, that hits like a son of a bitch. That gave me 5 polished chroma catalysts, by the way. 5. That's pretty bananas. That's how you level up high level weapons, is the chroma catalyst. The polished ones specifically. So that's awesome. I think I need to just go ahead and fight this guy, then get the loot.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, let's finish this tea. I think he's more dangerous. Have you been looking at Benny's Bananas again, Gamertech? Are you looking on YouTube or Twitch?
On guard.
Gotcha, bitch. God, I love this version of Mael. So much more fun to play.
Phantom down.
Okay.
Phantom stars. Ha!
Oh, and she gets to do payback. You are a dedge. I'm almost wanting to check if we're on high difficulty. Okay, just making sure. Because our combo is so clean that we just delete everything.
Well, that will help.
I think it's also a side effect of me making a tank. I think it's allowed me to control where my love for parrying doesn't get me murdered in one hit, right? Remember, we kept saying, oh my god, I get one shot by everything. But now that my L has 45 defense and a taunt, nothing one-shots us.
What have we here?
This is such a crazy area, by the way, because this battle right here had to be such an epic one, right? Not only because there's thousands of bodies on the ground, but because there's cannons. Like, this regiment made it so deep into the territory of the Paintress, right? That you have cannons that were dragged this far into the battle, you know? Because we're really, really close to the Paintress here. And this regiment almost got there, right? They got so close. Kind of crazy to think about. Like, because every single expedition has failed to kill the Paintress. But that doesn't mean none of them got close, right? We don't know how close they got because they never report back because they're all dead. But in hindsight, like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, after playing the game for a while, obviously some of them did way better than others, you know? We know that from some of the mission logs, too. There was varying degrees of, like, reactions to what they were experiencing. Early on about previous expeditions, if they set up a dome, they might still be alive. When he says that, do you think he means a dome over the main city or a dome once they got here? Oh, okay. I mean, it does seem like the Paintress can create an infinite amount of enemies, right? But I mean, like, who built this? You know what I mean? The Paintress must have built all of this, right? Like, this, she would have had to take the time to build a fortress like this to protect herself. That's assuming she's bad. She's obviously bad because she culls and murders people every year, but we don't know why she does it. I think that's the main thing humanity has not resolved. They have no idea why she does what she does. Hey, I miss you. We miss you, Sile. Hope you're doing well. She has her new skill, at least, that I can't use. Deals dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Consumes all 4 tel for increased damage. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, chat. I say for a couple of fights, we're gonna give Lune a vacay. And bring Sile instead. What's funny is Lune can still lead the party, even though she's not in it. That's kind of cute. I cannot fight her and she will not talk to me. We got 2 paths to choose from, chat. This one to the right. Oh, it has fat loot, so this is the right answer. Obviously. Look at all this loot.
Emily.
This is what I was talking about.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her.
It's weird, their mentality, right?
Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrush might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
That makes me think that some people show up and realize they can't get to the paintress. And when they realize that, they realize they just have to fight until they're dead, right? You could argue, though, that maybe they never thought,
Great.
like what Gustav said, maybe they never thought to set up, like, a mini civilization here, right? Like, maybe that's something that never really crossed their mind. Oh, crap. They're in a weird order. The game is so loud for me. I need to turn it down in my headphones. There we go. So we have her with us because she has a brand new skill. Oh, wait, do I have it equipped? It's called Dark Wave. She does have it equipped.
Here's your card.
Careful now.
See, she's only getting hit for 86. Crazy, right?
On me.
I always love landing that parry. Okay, so she has 5 stacks on him. The problem is they all have shield stacks. So we're gonna need to remove all those. As unexciting as that is, we would have done like 0 damage, right? That does mean though that she removed all those and now he probably kills everybody. Okay, he did not kill one person.
Let's dance.
I have got to figure out how to parry that.
Let's spill some.
She unfortunately does not have enough to do it. Two out of 3. You don't get the big haymaker after, though, unless you land it. I'm thoroughly enjoying stomping people now, though. It's a nice change. Ooh, that's a scary looking enemy. That's a scary looking enemy, chat. Let's do a little exploring first before we go over there and get destroyed. Yeah, look at that thing. Empowering tint. Healing tints also apply powerful. I suppose she can be the one to level it for us. Do I want to give up 96 defense though? Sure. Because this one gives me 270 health. And I need to level it up anyway. Does she have a... She has everything equipped. Well, chat. No better time than the present. Let's go get wrecked. Looking for fat loots first.
An advantage.
Uh-oh. Got too cocky, chat. I'm gonna guess he doesn't like ice.
Bring it on.
Oh, I was supposed to parry that.
Ready.
He's hard. That was fucking instant. All right, chat. Try that again, shall we? He gets to go first no matter what, it would appear.
Parry it.
1, 2, dodge. I did not dodge it again. Three attacks on that one. This happens a lot in boss fights. There's gonna be some learning. Let's send Luna in by herself. Now it feels like hard difficulty. Can I jump down? Sure can. So boom, boom, dodge. And he doesn't get to go again if I dodge. That's very, very important to know.
Here's your card.
You're outmatched. Incoming.
Got 2 out of 3. That burn effing hurts though.
Incoming.
Okay.
Let's go! Much better!
Feel better.
Okay. Wait, does he have a single target attack that does a lot of damage? No. Not like this.
Eyes up, person.
Wait, he heals? I parried it that time. Beautiful.
Time to hit big.
He's right, it is time to hit big.
Do me in.
Okay. $8,200 and she stunned him. We did miss her, didn't we?
Mario.
Damn it!
You're outmatched.
Having to res is obviously worst case scenario.
Dodge. can do it. That's better.
Oh well.
He's drinking the burn that he puts on me to heal himself. So that's a big part of the problem, obviously. He's not even close to being knocked down. Got it.
Guard up.
Damn it! Come on!
You saved me.
Getting my ass kicked, Chad.
Lady Luck smile today.
10,000 damage.
GL incoming.
He's S rank damage, which is amazing.
Not leaving you behind.
We're dead. Dang. That was a really good attempt, though. He did not take very much damage. Like, at all. Damn, I can't land that. I landed it so well the first time. That's hard, man. It's a really hard fight. I need a way to purge the burn off of myself is what I need. You know what I mean? Like, we don't have an easy way to do that. There's not like burn immunity. That's not really a thing. What does she currently have? AP increased by 2. Breaking shots, percent increased break damage with free aim shots. 10% crit rate. So lower her health a little bit, but make her hit harder. Which is what I think I want to do for her, is have her do a ton of break damage. You know what I mean? So when she hits for 10,000, it always breaks the enemy. You know what I mean? I think I'm gonna leave her like this. This is fine. I should maybe go in here though and give her something new. You know what I mean? Since she's got 10 freaking points. There. That one should already be on. I'm not sure why that's not on. No, no, no. Don't really need that one. Still has 4 points available. Okay. No, she's not in the fight. He has 5 points. No. No, no. Oh, man, Chaz is hard. I probably need to give him breaker, so let's try to clear up 5 points. Let's try to clear. Now we need 4 points. Now we need 3 points. Okay, that'll do it. Oh, he can't remove that because it's part of his item. Dang it. I need to go to camp so I can get more points. His breaking counter is the only one I could remove. It's going to have to do it, though. But I kind of want them all to have breaker, right? It's super important at this point, I think. I'm not sure she needs all of the energizing starts, right? So we'll give her breaker as well, and then maybe give her something that makes her even a better tank. More AP for dodging, that's good. SOS shell seems like a good finishing for her. Okay. Try again, chat. Good luck, team. All right, good start. Immediate parry. All right, we are all set up on turn 1.
Parry it.
If you have to res on turn 1, you've probably already
Not
lost the
leaving
fight.
you behind.
Maximum damage. Not impressed.
Like, we can't be resing on turn 1.
Good.
Okay.
On guard.
Actually getting my taunt up took me 3 turns.
It's locked on you.
God, man. Brutal.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
5,500.
Watch out, my elf. My turn.
She needs to be healed.
Don't die.
Blade shot.
She would have died from that burn for sure. There we go. Finally broke him.
Strike.
We got there eventually, chat.
Useful.
Still gets to heal. 13,000 point heal. Almost back to full health. That's pretty ridiculous. That's super silly.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Got it at least.
En garde. Let's dance.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Here's your
I
card.
land that attack, chat.
It's locked on you.
Ready to parry. So dodge.
There we go.
Bring it on.
God, he's now healed for over 20,000. Mad Dog, thank you for 3 months. It almost blended in with the sound of the game for me. How are you, Mad Dog? Good to see you, buddy.
Bring it on.
We're doing better at that.
Oh well. Lady Luck smiled today.
Cut him down.
Okay, this is a good turn for knocking him back down again.
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah. 3 months in advance, too. GG's. Good call out, Belf. Thank you. That's pretty crazy. Cheers, Mad Dog.
Let's dance.
Finally parried that. That was my first time getting it.
Ready to parry.
Got it again. Let's go, Crafton.
Time to strike.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, it's break time, baby. Let's go, baby. No fire. I'm not on fire this time.
Time to hit big.
Now,
Disappear.
He's broken.
doing in. Lady Luck smiled today.
10,000. Oh, shit, chat. GG. Got our ass kicked the first couple times, but we got there. We got there, chat. Oh. Not bad. Sio being able to hit for 10,000 damage is so juicy. I also like how different it feels playing her versus Lune. You know what I mean? Like, they're very different characters. Yeah, hi, Anubi. How are you, buddy? How was D&D? I never know when it's the week or the off week. And it's so damn good, this game. Is there no reward back here? That was just... Oh, it was just a boss you're allowed to skip and not fight. Oh. I mean, I knew that, chat. I just wanted to prove that I could do it. obviously. My current party members are Sile, Lune, Verso, and Mael. I usually do Lune, Verso, Mael as my main combatants, but I've been using Sile recently because I want to feel what her rotation feels like in comparison to Lune. And Lune also kind of does the same rotation every single time right now, so it's good to get a breath of fresh air, I think. And still, until I start playing her like as a Mark build or something different, her rotation's pretty much the same.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
That's not foreshadowing at all, chat. No, I love Lune. Okay, we got two paths again. We keep having two paths. Okay, this one is just loot. Screw those barrels, chat. Okay, this seems like the right way. Right? Probably. They had a trebuchet? Man, I wish we knew which... Did it mention to us which expedition got this far? Maybe it was more than one. Maybe multiple expeditions had this set up.
Expedition 57.
Yeah, because 41 and 57 made it this
These
far.
siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
It's a good question. A question you ask when you're hopeless, though, right? And you don't think you can achieve victory. She's basically saying our machine seemed so impressive until we got here. And now, not so much. Okay, to open these little boxes right here, you gotta find three keys. That's key number 1. I'm not sure they're always in the same room. Oh, there's key number 2. So we gotta find one more. Maybe if I stand up here, I'll get a better visual. The other one might be outside, right? Oh no, the other one was the boxes I broke. Pay attention, Nomak.
Lovely.
Crafton, I changed my L to a tank, and it's amazing. Amazing. She's got big, juicy enemies hitting her for like 80. On a 1,600 point health pool. To be fair, though, when I fought that boss just now, she got killed in like one rotation. So, not immortal. Oh, so did you grind Crafton? Is that what that means? Which I'm not judging you, I'm just curious. fact that that's still giving her 6 points is crazy. Ah, okay. So similar to how I'm playing then. That's pretty much what I'm doing as well. All allies and applies them to verso. No. Aggressive. Aggressive skills only. You know what? I don't understand the wording on this one. Do you see right here what it says? When it says rank S on break, is it saying if I break them, I'll automatically jump to rank S? Do you think that's what that means? Okay. Increased rank to A and refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Yeah? Wait, does he have something that slows the target? It says if he's faster than them, that hits really hard. That's kind of cool. Is on Wednesday. Do you think it is too big of an ask for a new $2,500 computer? Happy anniversary. Please buy me a $2,500 gaming PC. Wait, where's Speed Burst? I don't know that I see that one. Oh, this one. Oh, Speed Burst is the name of this skill. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm addicted to his AoE though. Crafton, is the cap in game 999? Is that like you can't hit for over 10,000? Is that what I'm getting from what you're saying? Uh-oh. Cinematic time chat. Yeah, that's tough, Arden. I want it for you, though. I do.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls.
This is a very Mael is 16 years old moment, right? That's a very normal reaction, I feel like, yeah. Ah, shit. He's alive. I would have landed the parry, chat. I even pressed the button just in case. Ugh. Oh my god, him just standing in front of him like, what up, bitch? No fear.
Meld! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun.
Ready?
Let's get it, chat.
Verso dodge.
Oh, jump. Okay. It's my first try, chat. I'm gonna not get everything. Oh my god, the music.
Here's your card.
I think I'll improvise. Good stuff.
Okay, let's taunt.
Let's dance.
3 out of 5. I'll take 3 out of 5.
Okay.
Time to end this.
Come on, baby.
Ready to parry.
I'm gonna start getting it. I feel it.
Yeah.
We're gonna start getting it, chat. Knocking him down is not easy. Oh. Oh, crap. It happened so fast, I didn't even do anything about it.
Well, well. Welcome back.
That was definitely a Nomax bad moment.
Careful now.
Got it. Okay, that time I got it.
Full deck.
Incoming.
I should have had that first
Spill
one.
some ink.
Okay, we're at 9 stacks.
Phantom stars.
Okay, that was a fantastic round for
Lady Luck smiled.
knocking him down. Jump, jump, jump. I gotta jump, 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 jump. I keep missing just one of the parries.
I feel better.
Okay, this is a great turn for me to heal my L.
Watch out, my L.
Beautiful.
Let's spill
Beautiful.
some ink.
Maya.
I'm always early. I'm always early on that first one.
Here's your card.
My turn.
Let's spill
Long
some ink.
fight. I should treat it as such.
Watch out, my L.
Damn it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
We still have not knocked him down a single time. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not easy. He's tanky SOB. Got him! Damn it! Forgot he'd hit me again still.
No. Disappear.
I got too excited that I jumped.
Feel better.
No, no, no. No, 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 no.
Who's this?
Heal her.
Let's dance.
Early, early, early. Come on, Nomak, you got this. Come on, baby, we got
Here's
this.
your card.
Just try it. Cut him down.
Okay, I keep missing the parry, like, just barely. Doesn't matter, though. I'm still missing it.
Phantom stars.
There we go. We finally knocked him down.
Well, well. Here's your card.
Oh, chat, here we go. Oh my god, this might do it. Close. Oh, cinematic hit. Oh no, phase 2. It's gotta be phase 2. Ah, crap.
Look out.
I dodged like none of that.
Phantom stars.
Just taking all the hits right to the face.
Get ready.
If I die, so be it. Here's your card.
Things are falling off the rails, chat.
Look out.
Oh my god, I almost thought I was gonna get that.
Ready?
Oh, I thought for sure I had it.
For you.
Ah.
Ready to parry. Finesse and
I mean, I'm
grace.
parrying some things. How cool is this fight? Like, this is bananas.
Here's your card.
Like, what?
Ready to parry.
Okay. I am not out of heals, thank goodness.
On me.
He's constantly resistant to my damage.
No. Disappear.
I think I'll improvise. I would have lived.
One day I'll get those.
50 now.
spill some ink.
Not bad.
Let's play.
Not bad, chat. Jump, jump, jump!
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun, chat.
Time to hit big.
Here's your card.
Okay, chat, we're getting there.
On me.
Inverted? What the f is that? Cannot get the second one. Says that prevents the character from being healed. Oh, no more healing now, chat. We're going to the finish line now, babies. I got out of sync there real bad. Oh, real bad.
Here's your card.
I'm not giving up.
Then there's 100 health.
No. Disappear.
You can still res though.
Yet. Not today.
I didn't jump. The jump always gets me.
On guard. You can't leave us yet.
Finally! I did it! I landed the double parry. Fucking finally!
Let's play.
And I broke him finally too.
Sharp.
Let's gamble. Here's your card.
Come on, baby. Oh. Give me that! Finally! Oh my god, come on now. Come on now.
Lady Luck smiled today.
If you have a third phase, I swear to god. Oh, that's fucking sick. Jesus Christ. Wow! Let's go, chat. Holy shit. First try. Come on. Man, that was fucking cool. Man, you know what that reminds me of, chat? There's a Dark Souls boss who looks like a samurai, and he's like at the top of a tower. And I remember feeling that same way in that fight about how badass and how cool the fight was. Yeah, GG, that was crazy. I'll take that, chat. I'll take that. Admiral Broco, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, baby. I may have worn my sunglasses over my glasses. Oh, man. Yeah, 67 successful parries in that fight. 67. You want to know how long that fight was, chat? 67. Jesus. And in my opinion, that wasn't very good. Thank you very much, Admiral Broco. That's super nice of you, dude. What a way to celebrate. Ugh. Jeez Louise, chat. Thank you very, very much. Holy cow. It felt really good to one-shot that. Really good to one-shot that. I think that's only that's the second boss I believe I've one-shot now. The rest have all taken a little bit of practice. Yeah. Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna stay on the screen for a second, chat. I think Crafton already spoiled it. The weapon is for Verso. Bask in your glory. Exactly, Crafton. Hi, Bunny. How are you? It's good to see you. I'm also running ads right now to get that out of the way. I'm just teasing you, Crafton. Oh, gosh. Also, while celebrating, chat, I realized that my arms really hurt from drilling into concrete all day today. They're really, not hurt, but like sore. Because I was drilling concrete for like 2 hours and then I cut the grass. Okay, let's also take a second to make tea. Hell yeah, Kiki, enjoy it. Kiki Kinamara, a lot of K's in there. Appreciate you, Emma Bro Code. Hell yeah. All right, let's make some tea, chat. You know why, chat? Because we deserve it. We deserve it, babies. Man, that was cool. That's one of the coolest fights in the game so far, and there's been some really cool fights. Having a cinematic ending caught me so off guard, though. I was kind of like a giddy little schoolgirl. All right, let's pour the tea. Like, I'm almost gonna watch my own VOD there so that I can watch that again. Ugh. 149,000 damage to kill him.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
Wasn't that strong? I used every heal, every res. Yeah, weakling.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Yeesh. Oh, that was a good moment. Especially since she thinks Lune and Sile are cold. She thinks they're cold for moving on. They're just seasoned, right? They've been watching their friends around them die for 33 years. Their entire life it's been that way, right? That's what we have to remember. People who are 33, they were born after the cataclysm, right? So their whole life has been this way, you know what I mean? They don't know what the before times were like because there were no before times. Man, that was wicked, chat. I'm like coming down off of an emotional high now. I'm like crashing a little bit. I also found like 52 items I should probably look at. Like, let's look at our new Pictos and our new weapon. All right, I have him built pure agility. Duo Liso is a vitality defense build. Play again after your base attack. Plus 50% base attack damage. Base attack gives you 4 perfection. Wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I don't mind it. I think that my current build is better. The current weapon is better for my current build. Because right now I'm doing the light setup, right? And so I do a physical damage turn 1 and a light skill turn 2. And Demonom was built for that, right? It's like the best weapon for that. It's literally in the skills. It's right there. And it's a B rank agility, and I have 50 agility. So I see what you mean, Crafton. Like, it's a cute little weapon, but it's only if you're going to make Verso your tank. Yeah, I like that too. Every one of these weapons, you could justify an entire build around it. It's really, really cool. Don't lose your taking damage from powerless enemies. Stuff like that. That's just silly. Hi, Skylar. How are you? See, I love what you did. It's really cool. However, I want to level Demonom up. I love this weapon for my build. I want to see how crazy we could make that AoE he's doing. Plus, I've only just started getting to use it. I don't want to like get rid of it right away for a new build. However, I'm realizing now that the replayability of this game is stupid good. Right? You can do so many ridiculous things. So many. Like, look at this weapon for her. When she's in defensive stance, which she always is after turn 1, when she gets AP, so do her teammates. Like, that's so silly. Hey, there you go, Skylar. It's good to see you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. Thanks for shouting out the YouTube. Anybody wants to say hi in the YouTube, feel free. If you're in YouTube and you're wondering who I'm talking to, there's a much more active Twitch chat as well. We're live on both every day. She doesn't have a weapon I love yet. I'm still looking for a weapon on her that I really love. At least for the way I've built her. Oh, she also... Oh, I forgot she got a new weapon. Current weapon, healing skills cost 1 less. Recover 5% health per foretell applied, which is very cool. Like, that gives her so much longevity in fights, right? Like, it's ridiculous. All right, her new one is killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another enemy. That's kind of cute. The level 20 on that weapon is goofy. 20% increased dark damage with skills, and almost all of her skills do dark damage. But getting a weapon to level 20 is not easy. Right? Like, not easy at all. I do like her current weapon a lot, though. Until I can figure out how to get one to level 20, then maybe I'll change my mind. But for now, I think range ascend I'm going to take to level 10. In camp, I'm going to be able to take everybody's weapons to level 10. Because we've gotten so many resources. Oh, I should heal. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're going to be able to take whatever weapon we want to level 10. I mean, all of them. One for each of them. I just wanted to make sure I'm not leaving loot down here. I don't think I am, though. Oh, can you craft it? Okay. Thanks for more additional backseating. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, I always forget about this HUD. I forget about it all the time. Because it's funny because I used it so much in the early game because it was fresh. This would be so easy to walk past.
Well, that will help.
So easy to not notice that little crack in the wall and just leave. I wonder how many players have just walked right past that. Because I almost did. I've said it many times, Craft, in this game, if you're a little loot goblin like me who likes to wander around looking for random loot, you're almost always rewarded. And I love that. I don't think I can reach that from here. That's a later one, right? Both of them look like later ones. I can go back down. Not that that's helpful. Yeah, those are later. Okay. Can you fake career? Oh, no, you lied. It's to fly. Liar. Now that Lune can fly, I'll never sprint because sprinting is so jarring in comparison. Look. She's like breathing all hard, and then you got Lune who's like, this isn't even tiring. I'm not even breathing hard. What's the big deal, everyone? Well, that was a wicked fight, chat. Okay, we got two paths we can go, that way and this way. I'm gonna go this way first, I think. The music change makes me think this is the right way, and I would prefer to go the wrong way. So let's go the wrong way. Yeah, running on her is just so peaceful. Oh, and there's a flag here. Okay. Always the wrong way first. That's right. She's at 40% crit now, which is no joke, right? It's pretty great. I never put points into might. It's very rare for me to put points into might. Which is probably silly on my part. So what I'm going to do is test if any of these give me the crit rate. No, none of them. She's starting to not get crit rate even with 3 points into luck. She'll get it next round, though. I mean, I do have her at 65% crit, though. Aw, have a nice lurk, Skylar. I completely understand. Thank you for hanging and lurking anyways. I really appreciate it. Oh, I've committed to it so hard, Crafton. I want this next, so she's gonna save for 10. Also, Twilight Dance too. Yep. So we'll save up for that. We're saving up for res. Okay, so we're good for now. But first, stop trying to stick that in there. We talked about this. Okay, this is me going backwards. Okay. But this room is obviously going to have a secret. See? Told you. There appears to not be an invisible wall there. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but Oof didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Oh, what do you got for me? Fight! That's a new weapon for our girl who I keep saying I don't have a weapon for. Generate 1 earth stamina at the beginning of each turn. Healing skills cost 1 less. She doesn't really heal. Replay instantly on consuming stains with a healing skill. I'll probably still buy it so she has it, but it's kind of a bummer. That's not better. I have 87,000. Wow, look at that. Look at that. That's, oh my gosh. Oh, that's glass cannon Nomak if I've ever seen one. Apply inverted on yourself for 3 turns at battle start. So you take, if you heal yourself, you take damage, but do 50% more damage for those 3 turns. Man. Purchase. Turns at battle start. So you take, if you heal yourself, you take damage. More damage for those. You know what I mean? Obviously buying all that. I don't even know why I'm thinking about it. Let's fight the merchant. Wait, did I crash again? Oh, come on. At least it did that screen this time, because last time it didn't. God, it's getting exhausting that it keeps doing that to me. Can someone say hi in the YouTube chat so I know I didn't lose it? It's, if I lose the YouTube chat, I have to go reset everything. Because the YouTube chat does not like being reset. It seems to have a little bit of leeway. It didn't do the screen like it's supposed to. Yeah, that's the second time it's happened tonight. My OBS is recycling. I don't know why. It's just disconnecting and reconnecting. Thank you, Crafton. It's good. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. One thing I've learned though, when this happens on Twitch, it drops a bunch of your Twitch viewers off the channel. When it happens on YouTube, it drops no one. Which means Twitch could do that. Yeah, you might want to pause and unpause if you want real time. That'd be a good idea if you're starting to fall behind. No, I keep losing OBS for some reason. I don't know why. Hi, Derpy. How are you? You did, yeah. We lost 30 viewers there. Who should fight this guy? Probably Lune.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Big. I was early. I was early both times.
Ready to evade.
Damn. Aw, Derpy, have a good day at work, dude. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for crashing my stream. I appreciate it. I wonder why, Gamertech. Why would it do that? Like, what's the benefit? Maybe my owl should do this. Because good luck killing my owl if I'm shitty at parrying, right? Dang it. Got one.
Finesse and grace.
Sounds good, Skylar.
Flames. On me. Okay.
So late. I wonder how do I turn that off, Gamertech?
Flames on me.
Eventually, I'm gonna counter it. Eventually. Finally parried something. I mean, I did get invited to that enhanced beta thing, so I may have turned it on back in the day, but I don't remember.
Shields up.
Showtime, baby. She never has enough for it. I think it's because she has to be in defensive stance is why.
Let's dance.
I have not been good at that one.
Flames on me.
Come on, baby. I just can't get that one. I don't know why. I maybe just dodge that one instead. But I mean, we shouldn't have heavy-handed reactions to me having an internet problem on one day, right? It's usually fine. Doing something. Thank you very much for 74 months. How the heck are you, buddy? I don't know why I can't get that one.
Ready to parry.
Oh my god, I'm doing so bad.
Ready to parry.
Finally.
Let's spill some ink.
I know, I'll have to leave myself a note though, Gamertech, because I don't know how to do it. There, I'll leave myself a note, but I don't remember how to do it or how it even works. I'm definitely not gonna try to figure it out right now.
Shields up. Okay.
Nice. Damn, man.
Finesse and grace.
That skill is definitely my undoing.
Let's dance.
Better.
Flames.
I'm basically just burning him down slowly. Dang it.
Ready to parry.
Early both times. Yeah, my bad. I'm kind of throwing a little bit.
Ready to go.
There we go. I do not want to part with my secret stash, but you doled me good. Have a look-sees. He sells Obscur, an outfit for Mael. It's always funny that you win the fight, which allows you to purchase something. This is kind of funny to think about. Like, you've won the ability to buy something from me. I've done that before, Crafton, not even kidding. There's a couple of fights where that was the only way I could really recognize the trigger. Ooh. I think I will wear that for a while. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Still gonna be Lune though. Did I mention the game doesn't have fall damage? Thank goodness. I believe I've already explored up there, right? Because this is where we came from. Yeah, we've already done all this. I mean, that's fair, a newbie. She's full health, jeez. Healing my elf for 65% with a potion is like OP, just in and of itself. All right, chat, off we go. That was the wrong way, which is why we went that way. Now we got 2 more ways to go. 1 wrong way, 1 right way. Let's try left first. No secret. That might just be a debating circle, right? And both paths lead the same way. Revive tint. Revive tints also +3. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I get another Picto too? Base attack has 1 extra hit. Okay, you could certainly play Verso in a very nasty way, where he focuses on base attack. Like, big time. He could still use that multi-hit combo too, couldn't he? It does, Mountain, it does. You're like, wait a minute. That's born to be hers, right? Eleven, 11, 11 on her crits. She has 1 that's a 10 that I could swap to an 11. I'm gonna give her the inverted affinity. I mean, her and Verso are, it's good for both of them, I think. Right? Like, it's good for both of them. I guess I just need to unlock it, right? And then I could give it to everybody. Time to be that person, chat. I have something else unlearned, right? This one, Revive Tint. It's not great, but it's fine to level up. We have to play them to do them. I'm also going to swap Lune into the party for a little while. I miss her, chat. I think Sile gives the party more stability, and Lune gives the party more damage. Ooh, invisible wall. Although Sile's sneaky with her damage, right? Because it doesn't seem like she does a lot until all of a sudden she hits something for 10,000. And you're like, oh. Well, there it is. So many secrets that are not a secret. Yeah, the developers of this game.
Is the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
The developers really like set him up, knock him down builds and characters and skills. If you're willing to pay for it, you'll do something awesome, basically, right? Aww, Eski's here. I mean, the weird thing about this part of the story is this was really Gustav's story, right? Like, they're all close to Gustav for different reasons. Which makes it even more heartbreaking. Oh, that had a 0, right?
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
See, he was close to all of them.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
I hate this game.
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
I'm fine, chat. I'm fine. Sheesh. Yeah, remember when video games were just a plumber jumping down a pipe? Sheesh. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, man. Did you really, a newbie? Yeah. Yeah, same, Crafton. Oh, my glasses are fine. Hold on. Where's my glasses? Where's you know what I mean? I mean, they all had like deep connections to Gustav. Sophie even comments on it in the very beginning of the game, right? Also, that line, I don't know if you were my brother or my father, but you were the best of both. Like, yeesh. Yeesh. I feel like it's not easy to create those emotionally provocating scenes as a development team, but Jesus, that was good. Yeah, well, and I also think that the game has been pretty honest, a newbie, about this is not a happy story. It's a painful story about loss and overcoming that, right? Even a lot of things they say, right? We continue. Like their mantra has become we continue, you know? So to make it this far, the flags that are here are people who would have made it this far into the journey, right? Because some people didn't make it off the beach. Right? Some of the expeditions died on the beach. Which is crazy to think about. That some expeditions died on the beach and some of them made it this far. Exactly, our expedition didn't make it off the beach. Yeah. I guess we also don't know how many of these expeditions only made it with a few people like we did, right? Sorry, Chad, I'm okay. Just getting my eyes right. I just want to see the other numbers on the flags. That's like fascinating to me. 57 and 41, right? And 46. But the one that, what's his name? Verso. The one that Verso looked at was Expedition Zero, right? But what we've slowly learned is Expedition Zero was kind of an epic expedition, right? Because it was massive. Yeah. He's from Zero. So is the other guy. They both are. That one looks like a 2. Or it's just a knot. No, 46. Man, 46. A lot of people made it really far from 46. That was an epic expedition. Right? Like 46 did some work. 65. 50. There's a lot from 57. 46, 57. This is also allowing me to have a bit of an emotional, sorry, chat, an emotional come down. Just like being curious and looking around. $46.57. Crafton, no. That is not what I do after crying. Like, oh, that was a nice cry. Let me just go ahead and whip out the old... Kind of crazy how many people died here. I feel like there's a lot of ways that this can be interpreted. One of them is there was a battle here, but some of it could be also this is where some people gave up, right? After losing so much, you know? Like just the despair. It would be overwhelming for some people, right? Yeah. And there's no machines or signs of like huge battle here. I mean, after losing everybody, this could be a place where a lot of people just went to sleep and didn't wake up, you know? As sad as that is, it's not a happy-go-lucky story like you guys said. Wait, one more thing. That's it right there. That's the one from Expedition Zero. So that was probably the first post here, right? Is that one. And it's possibly put there by Verso. Yeah, for sure. Especially because I feel like there's a certain thing in Newbie about like We have to remember that some of these expeditions may have been dying of thirst and hunger, right? Because you show up for war, and it's not like you have infinite food stocks and water stocks, right? So some of them may have been reaching an end point that was not like as climactic as battle. Like you fight a lot of battles and 3, 4, 5 days have gone by without you finding food, without you finding water. You're tired, you're sick, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have an energy drink, but my energy drink is oddly dirty. So I'm cleaning it. I clean the top of my cans whenever I drink out of them anyways. That Mythbusters episode changed me forever. When they found rat poop on random cans from the store, I was like, yep, cleaning every can I drink out of for the rest of my life. Fucking Mythbusters. All right. I think we're good. I think this can has a lot of dust on it because I've been doing construction in this room that it's in. Okay. Let's get it, chat. Ugh. Hey, buddy. That was nice of him to show up for the burial, right? He didn't have to do that. Oh god, we haven't been to camp in forever.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
What do you want from
You
him?
found old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Lune is such a good leader. I viewed her as the leader since the game first began. God, look at that cinematography, Chaz. So good. So let's put on some music, chat, shall we? And let's catch up with everybody.
How far up the mountain is Monoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
What? It's gonna be freezing!
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really?
Yes, Sile, it's freezing!
My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Do you want to spend time with Sile? I mean, I don't have an option. It's just... Oh, there we go. Do I only get to spend time with one person at camp? Or can I spend time with everybody? Yes, actual question. Like, if I choose yes here, am I bypassing the other characters? Okay, good. Thank you. Verso approaches Sayo, who seems open to talking.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Man, seeing the paintress so close.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Sayo just sounds naturally flirty.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something epic then, full of battle and danger. Something unusual then, strange wonders and mysteries.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Oh.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Sayo spend the next few minutes arguing whether Sayo should also share. She continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. The relationship grows a little bit. No stories were shared. I mean, I camp after every mission, Anubi. Do you think that's not enough? See, I don't even know if I could do that. I assume I can't do any of that gamertag during stream, right? Without losing the stream. I don't even have a tick box for multi-track video, because mine is all done through restream.io. So that box doesn't exist for me. But I also can't open advanced options while streaming. Like I can't open the advanced box. It says. I assume I can't talk to her again.
How far up the mountain?
Not
Nope.
too high, but... Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh.
I
my
wish you could
husband-
exit the conversation when you do that.
Your oldest friend is a Gestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Spend time with Lune. Let's go. So I guess I don't have to worry about a gamer tech. That's good news. She intercepts Verso as he walks by the fire. She stabs him right in the
Why
chest.
are you
No, I'm just
allying
kidding.
yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here. In case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
She spends time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive, which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. She's reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. I hate that I don't get to actually ask questions. Screw you, game. I wanted to actually do that, you know what I mean?
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
How come Minoko...
Oh, she doesn't want to spend time with you.
Yeah.
Not an option.
That was sad.
Aww.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Aww. I thought Verso was gonna be the rugged, no, I don't need help, but he does want the hug. That's adorable.
She reminds me of someone.
You mean Ciel?
No, Mael. Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You're the one who says all humans seem the same to you.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well. That's because you're all cousins. Same.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it.
What? Oh.
You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave?
No. Eskia the Great is better.
Is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's how I feel about you, chat. Just a big ball of nonsense sometimes. I'm gonna start calling you that.
That's why we're best friends.
It's gonna be your response, isn't it, chat? Let's get Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Shouldn't they be way higher than level 2 at this point? It should be like level 40 or something. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Is Verso best friends with this guy too? No. There's a small part of me at first, when this first happened, that very much disliked that Verso was your main character because it felt like a Gustav replacement, you know what I mean? And there was a part of me that originally was like, hey, fuck you. You know what I mean? Listen, Admiral Brocode, it's gonna be fine. I'll try not, Zilla. I'll try not. There's people here. I cannot talk to them. Oh, I haven't found more Jestrels. You found some of my kids? Which reward should I give you? You get... My reward is that hair. Oh. Hold on. There's my reward, chat. Oh God, Kinamara, please. How very rewarding. She even looks angry about it. Don't give me that look, Admiral Broken. I didn't choose this. I don't think I have all the gestural hair yet. I'm still missing Siles. We could go full baguette, I think, though. I do think I have the full baguette party. No, at Verso, I don't have the baguette outfit. Wow, she looks really good like this. Like, so good. Yeah, it's super cute. I really like the double braid ponytail, though. I think that's my favorite now. Because you still get the original ponytail look from the beginning, but you get the double braid added on, and I like that. Yeah, apparently not. The best outfit. I also hate that, Crafton. Huge oversight by the devs. I will only give her an alternative hairstyle if she keeps her bangs. Sayo should have bangs. It just goes so good with her dark and brooding eyes. That's great hair, though. Okay. Now I need to go give everybody a bunch of Lumina. I want to ask such a spoilery question here that I'm resisting. I need to go do Lumina stuff. So noisy. I have 25 Lumina. Let's get everybody to a base, right? But Mael's gonna get a lot of love here because I'm really excited about her potential. Okay, that's what I'm settling on. I hate that that's a 43, but that's okay. I have no idea how much that bothers me. Oh wait, I didn't look at my new weapon. What is it? Generate one understand. Oh, I did look at it, right? No, don't like that one. +1 AP when stains are consumed is very nice. Love that. Increase fire damage, increase lightning, more healing. See, I still don't have a weapon on her that I super love. You know what I mean? I do have 50 polished chroma, so I can do 25 weapon levels total. I don't have a single resplendent chroma catalyst yet, not one. So I can only take my weapons to level 9. I assume I'm going to start finding those soon, though. Because it's getting, I feel like we're pretty far into the game to not have found them at this point, right? I guess I'm taking them, their primary weapons all to level 9 for now. I really wish I liked a weapon on her. But I don't super love one at this point. which makes me a little bit sad. Now, power on the weapon, is that only for base attack, or does it also influence their special attacks? I hadn't really considered that. Like, if your weapon has more power, do your other attacks hit harder? Like her stain attacks and stuff? Has anyone scienced that yet in chat? I would assume that the power on the weapon is only for when you're attacking with your base attack and not doing anything special. Okay, I don't want to waste the polished chroma in case I find a better weapon. Like everybody's weapons except for hers. And they're all level 9 now. Hopefully I'll find a weapon in the next area that I like. Yeah, the base attack bar doesn't affect skills damage. Thank you. We're getting a duality of chat a little bit here, though. You assumed it applies to skills since it affects attack power. Because attack power applies to skills, right? That's why you're assuming that. We also have to remember that now I have more Lumina, right? A lot more Lumina. However, we're going to be changing some stuff. Because I'm about to learn some really, really cool things. Let's remove roulette, because it doesn't seem to really be paying off for her. Okay, so there could be a domino effect, essentially, is what you're saying. Guess she can't remove that. Inverted affinity, I might give to the whole team. Because I'm a greedy, aggressive person like that. If you don't know that about me. None of these seem like, yes, I really want this. I'm gonna be honest. I know, Kinamar, I know. So I'm just gonna do this for now, and then I'll remove it. I think that's my current plan. That's true for all of them. They're all gonna eventually switch to that skill. That's really good for him. That's sweet kill. I think they should all have that for now. Definitely don't want damage received is doubled on her. Like, there's no way. We'll give her that one. That's pretty good for now. We got to finish leveling things so we can have more stuff, basically, here. So let's go finish leveling things so we can do that. Yeah, I'm not even sure how I would science it, though. I guess by swapping weapons and seeing if my skills hit for different damage would be how I do that. Oh gosh, Derpy, I bet. Goodness. Lune wants to apologize. Oh, look at that hair. I love that hair.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's...
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything.
Yeesh.
And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going. To make sure I continue.
Lune.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
Goodness.
You feel Gustav?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't.
Because Lune is bae.
Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
That's the secret to life, chat. Remember when we were all kids and we thought adults had it figured out, and now you're an adult and you realize you never fucking have it figured out? Adults are just better at pretending. That's all it is. And goodness gracious, Derpy. I assume you guys still met up okay, though?
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That was a good interaction. Mael and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Aww, that was very cute. Is there another one? Another cinematic? There's a lot to catch up on here, chat. A whole lot. Okay, Derpy, that's good.
What are you working on?
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Aww.
Smart.
Sayo has
What
the
are the stars
best
whispering to you?
eyes. Look at her eyes.
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that. I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone. I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere.
Yeah, you would grow to despise them over time, wouldn't
So
you?
I climbed up.
I thought they were gonna hold hands. That would have been cute.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
Yeesh.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
That's how she behaves too. Always.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
There you go. There you go, chat.
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Aw, that's cute. Derpy, you're doing a Nomak run is what you're saying. Where you focus on parrying and watch yourself die over and over again. I really appreciate these moments because it's not just like our new guy interacting with everybody, right? They all are having their own moments, and I love that. Recruit Minoko Verso's best friend at his station in the mountains. That's our next one. We're also going to write in the journal. That's true, Derpy. I would not sully my run with things like magic. Mael continues writing in Gustav's journal even after chat. It's pretty cool. She gathers her courage and writes about his sacrifice he laid on the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. That was an awesome camp. The game has so much. Oh, this is why you couldn't do this moment with her. Because it was going to happen anyway.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too.
So Verso's voice actor
You were right
is so good.
about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
Are you laughing?
Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition?
It's a good question.
With the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there. At the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
He was.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Aw, that's cute.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
That's cute. That was a good one. As much as I love Fireball Derpy, you would think I would have done it by now. Truth be told. That was a really, really cool camp. Lots of good story there.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
And my walking chat. The best way to travel. Our boy. Wait. Is this guy my friend or my enemy? Are we... I can't talk to him. Obviously. We saved a guy like this, though. I enjoy that they're not hostile, by the way. So you don't have to fight them if you don't want to. Let's pull the volume down a little bit. Okay, that's good to know, Mountain. Good. Like you said, makes sense, right? It'd be more weird if it didn't. Right? That'd be almost bizarre. Okay, there's where we're going, Monaco Station. However, you know what I find weird about the game? That you can go places you're not supposed to. The reason I find it weird is I find myself wondering if I'm missing things by not going there, or if the game will naturally take me everywhere. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, will I eventually be right here? Or am I missing it, you know? It's a feeling I can't really shake. I assume the game will eventually take me to all of these places, but I could be wrong. And I'm having a bit of FOMO about it. I see loot.
Oh, lovely.
More Lumina, that's nice. I'm gonna wander the island a little bit and look around. And this is why.
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
He wants to offer us a deal. He's gonna offer us hair. 2 new bob haircuts for the team. All right, let's try them out, chat. Hey, how are these different? Oh, it's just the 33, it looks like. Oh, those hairs were both for her. She's starting to look intensely French. I kind of like this hair, though. It's cute. But I love her bangs too much, chat. I can't give them up. What is this? See, when you guys played this game, did you go random places you weren't supposed to? Oh, I said that as much as I love fireballs, you would think that I would love fireball builds, right? So you explored places that the game didn't tell you to go, a newbie? I just presume that the game won't take me everywhere, right? Some places, if I don't go there on my own, I assume they'll be skipped completely. But I don't know how to tell the difference. If that makes sense. A traveler here, bathing in light. Whispered my fears, yet she merely smiles, a secretive smile that hints at truths beyond my grasp. It tells me the night must be met with courage, and the heart must not falter. Crafts a beast, radiant yet fearsome, woven from the very essence of luminescence. It prowls the night, casting a spectral glow upon the darkened corners of my sanctuary. Will you put an end to her night? We will. Curious yet admirable pursuit. The beast has paid the price and shows its darkness shine once again. Farewell. A lamp can be used to awaken the beast. A lamp? I'm not really sure what that means. Oh. Oh, come on. Defeated by invisible wall. Yeah, I gotta try to figure that out too, Dust Nova. So hi, buddy. How are you? It's good to see you. Someone uninstall this game for me, please. Audrey's home, so I slept all day. That's right. You don't sleep very well when oh my god. I did it again. When she's not home, right? No, Max, stop looking at chat for a second, please. Just for 1 second. Okay. Oh my god. I don't think I was meant to jump that way, but okay. Oh. Well, that looks like a good time. Statue of the Beast. You want to use the color of the beast? Do I want to do that, Chad? Chad, do you want to die with me or what? I'm a big bitch. Get it right. Does that mean I want to do it or don't want to do it? Oh, God, chat. Chat, there are more viewers right now on YouTube than Twitch. Kind of crazy. By a decent amount, too. I am going to take a short break, though, chat. Thank you, Admiral Brocoat. I'm going to go be a bitch on my break, and I'll be right back. Streamer's making a mess. I should probably check the battery, right? So we don't lose stream. 32%. We're good. And also, because the stream, I keep looking at the stream time, not realizing what time it actually is. Because the stream has gotten cut off twice. It's 3:40 a.m. There we go. I know, YouTube is taking over. YouTube's going to eventually surpass Twitch. YouTube's still very, very quiet, though. It's a very quiet viewership. Story of the beast is written in the depths where shadows sigh, lurks a beast beneath the sky. Still incomplete, its layer closed off. Oh. Oh, it looks like there's pieces that need to be completed. Maybe these are bosses that I need to fight? This is a riddle of sorts, right? Looks like it. I would agree with that, Derpy. I'll go on record agreeing with that. So this riddle seems like a riddle I cannot currently solve. This looks like, because some of them have a ladder and some of them don't, I'm going to assume that the ladder ones I still haven't done. Or this could all be a series of events in here, right? Well, you know, I just got a tooltip that says you can change the difficulty mode at any time, which feels oddly threatening. Just FYI. The reason I went back in is there's that other door, and I want to know what's in the other door. And if you guys are wondering why YouTube is doing so well, it's something about my stream that the algorithm likes. What? God damn it. Oh my God. Platforming streamer, MLG. Yeah, just FYI. Okay, this is scary. her jump for a while. She's so fast. There's no way I can make that jump, chat, right? This feels like a debate, right? Yeah, well, it tells me where my viewers come from. This is why I said the YouTube algorithm likes me right now, is it's feeding me to a page on YouTube where it's suggesting my stream to people. My viewership used to come from mostly Twitch on YouTube. So that would be like 50-60% of my viewership. Now, my viewership is like 60 to 70% of YouTube recommending my stream to people. That felt like a trick. I'm grateful, by the way. That's not a complaint. I think it's awesome that YouTube algorithm likes my stream. But I think it also leads that page that people are watching on is similar to watching on the front page of Twitch, where people, if they're going to engage with me, will actually have to click the YouTube stream and go into the chat and talk, right? And that's why we don't see a lot of conversation happening, if that makes sense. Derpy, shut up. Okay, so whatever, this is a riddle that I have not solved. I assume it's something I will solve as time goes on, but I currently don't have a solution. Oh, machine, you love it. Don't pretend. Yeah, haircut content. Yeah, just knows that seems right. How to buff your head, that kind of stuff. That's true. I mean, let's be honest. Twitch, when I stream RPGs, I have low viewership. Always. Right? It's just the way it is. Like when I was streaming Mass Effect, when I'm streaming this, just RPGs in general do worse for me on Twitch, which I don't mind because I feel like they're for my core audience. Like, because you guys like going on journeys with me like this, right? This is where it wants me to go, but I'm compelled to explore. Also, Chad, I kind of want to... What happens if I go straight to camp right now? I wonder if I'll have new conversations or not. I want to do some science.
How far up the mountain?
Nope, not too high.
This is what I meant when I was asking a newbie.
No snow.
No.
And just as far.
I don't know how to trigger more things happening.
My husband.
You know what I mean? Because it's still the same conversations. What gives me more audience on Twitch is strategy games. If I were to boot up XCOM 2, my viewership would be in the 150s. Same with Darkest Dungeon, same with Slay the Spire. Which is why those are usually our core games. I mean, I do try to keep you updated in the story. Hopefully I've done a pretty good job of that. For the most part. You're not gonna believe this, but that waifu game always brought in good viewership. Always. Pretty much every time I played it. Yeah, girls frontline. People like the waifu girls. What can I say? Okay, so that's the tree. This is where I just came from. Okay. Yeah, I think also a lot of it was people kept tuning in going, what the F are you playing, Nomac? That happened a lot when I played that game. What the fuck is this? Hey, that's the guy that I gave the balloon to. Chat, it's him. At least it looks like him, right? In my head, that's him. In this game, dodge is easier to do. Do you know what iframes are, Door? If you know what iframes are, it'll be easy to explain. If you don't, I'll explain what those are first. Okay, so if you don't know what an iframe is, okay, iframe is basically the amount of frames in the game where something can happen. So let's say there's 10 frames of space where you can dodge. That means you have to press the button to dodge inside of that moment in the game. So like when the axe is coming down, you'll have a set of frames that you have to press it in before the axe hits you to dodge. Basically in the game, dodge has more of those. And parry has less of those, but parry is more rewarding because you hit them back. But dodge is easier to do than parry. So if you're struggling to do either and you want to get hit less, just dodge, because dodge is easier to do. You have more time and more of a forgiving, it's more forgiving to dodge. But the reward is better on parry. Hi, baby girl. How are you? What do you have on your face? What is that, baby? Do you have a pimple? You do. Okay, how are you, sweetie? Oh, there you go, Mountain. Thank you. But you dodge when you get hit. Yeah? If anybody's looking for dog time, go ahead and look up at the screen now for those of you that are lurking. You dodge when you also almost get hit. Yeah, same with parry. You do them at the same time. You have to pick one. You have to make a choice. If she's here though, chat, you know what that means. It's pooping time, that's right. For her anyways. I mean, if any of you have to poop, you can also go do that now. Yeah, all you have to do, Dor, is choose whether you want to dodge or parry. If you're struggling to do either, practice dodging first because it's a little bit easier. Okay, let's take a short break, chat. I'm gonna run ads while I'm gone with the dog, so we'll get those out of the way. Yeah, no problem. Like, I've been doing parry because I like parrying, but it is inherently harder. Sometimes when I'm really struggling to parry an attack, I'll switch to dodge to make it slightly simpler. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Go outside. All right, thanks for your patience. She did not have to poop. She just had to pee really, really bad. Okay. Oh, do you, Derpy? Yeah, that would be hard. Especially if you're a daily pooper.
Perfect.
Yay, fat loots. Wait, what is this guy? Chat, how did I not notice this? Oh, what? Now someone who poops every day. Did you know not everyone poops every day? This looks like a good place to go get destroyed, chat. You want to get destroyed with me, chat?
Take cover!
Watch out, Mael. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it.
Okay. Good start. Send in the reserves. No. As funny as that would be. There are, Derpy. Yeah, I didn't know that either, actually, for the longest time. Wait, why did you put me all the way over here? What? I'm stuck. It spawned me in a box I can't get out of? I guess I'll go to camp to try to fix that. It literally spawned me in a box I can't get out of. God, hopefully camping removes me from that. Oh no. I'm stuck. Oh, thank God, yeah. Jeez. You're not allowed to mount Esky right there, unfortunately. The Esky requires a big wide open space to be summoned. You can't just summon him anywhere. Jimmy. Listen, nerd. How are you, Jimmy? It's good to see you, man. Thank you for 64 months. All right, chat, let's try this again. Okay, so I'm gonna need to learn to parry that properly. Send the reserve team in. Get in there. The only way we win this is if I never get hit, because everything one-shots me. Even with Shell, everything is one-shotting me. Crazy.
Yeah.
See how Esky can only be summoned in some spots? I feel like a lot of these world bosses are you should come back later bosses, but I wonder how much later.
Ready to evade.
Parry it! Let's start.
How did I not parry those? They're telegraphed. I thought for sure I'd have that. It sucks that when you send in the reserve team, the third one's not the same cadence, that he still gets to take 2 more turns. Like, damn, dude. Like, why does he still get 2 turns? We got some of the cadences down that time. But maybe I need to be a lot higher level for this. Every single boss I fought on the world map has been like this, though. Like, super broken and difficult to fight. Oh, what? It didn't let me... Oh, well. Okay, we got that one. Damn it. Well, we got one of them parried. He sent in the reserves and he still rolls the first 2 turns.
Try me. Not today.
It's hard. It's very hard. It's not a fun fight because even if I learn the rotations, one minor mistake and we all get one shot in an AoE. I think it's just a matter of I don't have the levels yet for this fight. I think I'll try a couple more times though. See if we can't get some of the cadences down.
Get ready.
Damn it.
Take your shot. Try me.
Got that one down. Damn. It's crazy that we're getting one shot with a shell. So we have a 50% damage reducer on our characters and they're still getting one shot. Pretty crazy.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough of that nonsense. The world bosses actually kind of feel like a waste of time. Every single one has been like that, right? Every single one we faced has been immediate one-shots. Which would mean you'd have to dodge every single skill they do the entire time. And that's just not worth your time. That feels like that's like challenge mode if you're just in the mood for like fighting a boss for a few hours, you know what I mean? Maybe that'll change as the game goes on, though. But as of now, it just feels like a giant waste of time. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so we'd have to be there, Purple Parrot. We'd have to land, like, what, 100 hits? And not get hit a single time. Which, with enough practice, you can probably do. It's just whether or not you want to invest that much time into doing so. Which I currently do not. Maybe in the future, though. Yeah, maybe. When you fight the bosses, it doesn't tell you what level they are, so it's hard to extrapolate when you're supposed to be fighting them, you know what I mean? But I'm trying to do a better job about doing more exploration, so I'm not missing a ton of content, you know what I mean? But I'm just gonna go ahead and go do the story. Oh, I didn't think that would be a fight. This won't be as hard as the other one, though.
Danger!
Okay. Where were we, chat? Oh, it's gonna miss. Forgot he was flying.
Let's dance.
Ah! This is my bad.
Okay.
Dang it. I feel like I should have landed that one.
Let's have some fun.
Ooh. He actually has it. PG. Pretty much 6,900 XP, we'll call it. That guy gave me a new weapon. Oh crap, how often should I be killing these random enemies on the map for possible weapons? This is a luck and agility based one. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Apply rush on rank S. Gain 2 perfection on turn start. Wow. It's a nice weapon. Still not as good as the one I have, though, for what the build that I have, but good for other builds, I think. Crap, maybe I'm supposed to be killing the others on the map to try to get the loot. I've just been running by them, but maybe I should kill them. I can't tell if this is an enemy or just random stuff on the map. That looked a lot like an enemy. Still looks like an enemy to me. All right, let's go kill that other group then. Maybe they drop something too. It's a difficult trio, though. Wish me luck, chat. He defends. Beautiful.
Okay.
Dang it. She got her ass kicked a little bit there. I think I'll stick to just trying to blow them up here.
This will hurt.
Well, that will indeed do it. I will heal her now, though.
Not impressed.
Nice. Easy peasy, chat. Yep, they did drop another weapon. But I already had that weapon, so it upgraded it instead. But this means that when I'm on these maps, I should probably kill the random enemies I see, since they're rewarding weapons that I need. need is a strong word. Weapons that I want, I guess, is more accurate. What? She's faster than she used to be.
Let us stain them.
He dodged pretty much everything.
Careful, my L. Careful, my L.
Nice.
Brace yourselves.
3 out of 4. We'll take it. Okay. Use the mouse. I usually use the controller for most things, but that particular one, that seems easier. That's a lot of shield to get through. Holy cow.
Take cover.
Oh god.
No,
She should have lethal, right?
disappear.
Yep. She sure did. Unfortunately, we need to eat through all this shield.
Here we go.
Wow, he's got like 1 HP. That'll do it though. It's giving me sometimes weapons I already have, just giving me a better version of it, or leveling up the version I have, and sometimes new weapons. So we just got to pay attention for this. The enemies on map, kill enemies on map at least once. All right, let's go progress the actual game now. Unless I see a random set of enemies that we should fight. And we'll stop and say hello, obviously. Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. Maybe one more batch.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, that was worth it.
A storm is coming.
I'm almost killing this guy because I don't like parrying him as much.
Not impressed.
See? As I missed the parry immediately after. Oh, for 3. Jeez.
Maximum damage. Found some stars.
Well, at least it's over. Yep, we're just leveling weapons up, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and toss the party a heal here. Oh, we're also learning our Lumias right now, which is really awesome. That's kind of the best benefit of all that, I suppose. Up we go, chat. That ice looks so weird there. Almost like I was missing something. So we're looking for his gastro friend, Monoko. Excuse me.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
That's kind of crazy to think he would have lived there, right? Isn't that wild? Yeah, I've never played League of Legends, so I wouldn't really know that character, no, unfortunately. I've been trying to give him a little bit more might. She's pretty much all defense at this point. Slowly making her unkillable. I think that I've also done a good job of making her pretty tanky as well. Chat is hot. Why is it so hot? Someone turn the furnace down, chat. What the F? One sec, chat. Let me go to my fancy app and turn the furnace down 1 degree. Oh, it's heating up the house beyond what I have it set to. That'll do it. All right. Still don't have enough for res. Still don't have enough for the nuke. Still don't have enough for that one. Everybody's saving, basically, for our skills, which is the theme in this game a lot for me. Saving up lots of points to get to endgame points. I suppose that's why recoats are so prevalent. Because then you could, like, learn some temporary skills to hold you over. As you go down a really expensive path.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
Wait, what's a Grundis? I feel like she made that word up. God, it's like a harpoon through his chest. Hopefully that's not his friend. He would. I think I would have had a cinematic there if that were the case, though. Yeah, I can't interact with that at all. Kind of surprised there's no loot or secrets or anything in this room. Wait, who are you? Contrary to what some believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. Find it meditative and instructional. Good. Oh, it's an oddly empty room. This is an oddly empty place. There we go. 2,000 chroma. Okay. 65 is the group that made it here. Cinematic?
If Monaco's not here, that means...
Oh. He's here. Yeah, whoever this guy is.
Slow as ever. Mon Dieu.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Like this voice.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
But I feel like that means timing is gonna be a pain in the butt. It's music.
Careful, Verso.
Gotcha.
Cut him down.
Let us stay
He has such a big health pool. Oh, 3 crits.
Okay.
God, I didn't dodge very many of those.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Get him, girl.
Prize.
Very nice.
Now,
Dang it.
disappear.
I dodged a lot of them, but not enough of them.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
Oh crap, I misclicked. Nobody saw that.
On me.
Better?
My turn.
He's A rank now. Okay, we're getting some nice parries down now. That's good.
Let the ink flow.
Uh-oh. She's got Haymaker next round.
Phantom stars.
So does he.
Careful, Mael.
Almost got all of those. I think I only missed one.
A storm is coming.
All right, here we go, chat.
This will hurt.
Still didn't do very much to him. Jeez.
You're outmatched.
It's because you gotta wait for the setup door.
Chroma is flowing.
Once the setup is done, then she's a beast. He has it again here, too.
Okay.
Gonna set up her taunt again, just to make sure she's okay.
Coming.
Okay, we're landing parries like it's our job now. See, like this right here is gonna. Oh, I was gonna say it's gonna hurt, but he doesn't have the energy for it.
Careful, my L.
Okay, we parried a good chunk of them.
Cut him down.
All right, this is gonna hit for a lot.
Phantom starts.
So is this.
Meet your reckoning. Let's keep going.
GG. 45,000 XP. Let's go.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with Eski, you're still so slow. Hey, where's the man with the weird arm? Aww.
Noko, you said Nevron?
The Stalact is approaching. The Grandis are taking cover.
Oh. A Stalact.
I'm sure this will be fun, chat. Let's go this way. See? Explore to get the fat loots, chat.
Well, that will help.
Yummy, yummy in your tummy. Well, at least we'll get to rest at the flag first. Oh, and we leveled. You love that? All right, we'll give her a little bit of health, chat, as a treat. As a special little treat. I'm gonna give him a little bit of crit chance. Not yet. Any starter tips you mean for the beginning of the game? I would say that number one, don't be afraid to turn down the difficulty to learn. I started on lower difficulty, then I increased it when I felt comfortable. That'd be a big one. Number two is have fun. There's a lot of combos that are successful. This is not a meta game. You can play this game 20 different ways and still beat it. So have fun, try what suits your style. I'm a very aggressive player, so you're gonna see me do a lot of glass cannon type stuff. I'm not a very conservative player that goes for like defense and stuff. Is there anything that has 12% crit rate yet? No. Not yet. Okay. So we'll leave her stuff alone. But I want everybody else to have inverted affinity as one of their main skills. So that's something I want to add. No, I don't want to do that. No. 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 No, don't like it. Don't like it, chat. No, I don't like that either. I might just give him energizing start too. Yeah, that seems okay. Okay, I would like to look at these and look for the new skill I just got. Oh, we just added a new one. What is it called? Combo attack 1? No, that's a nice one, but that's not the one I'm looking for. No. Inverted affinity. Inverted on self for first 3 turns on battle start, 50% increased damage while inverted. She does not want that one, but the other 2 characters do. So that's what we're looking for. Inverted affinity. I want to give it to both of them. Okay. So there's inverted affinity. Means he can't be healed on the first 3 turns. Oh my god, Derpy. This is like my, you know, Derpy, my math teacher used to always say this thing when you did math wrong. Basically, we lived in between 2 cities in the United States called Cleveland and Pittsburgh. And she used to say, you're going to Cleveland by way of Pittsburgh. Essentially going the wrong direction to get where you wanted to go and then going all the way back. That's kind of what that reminds me of. Okay. That feels okay. Oh, she already has it equipped. Oh, because she has the item equipped. Trying to see, like, maybe if there's something better she could have here. If her health is low, she does more critical strike damage. That feels okay. Aw. Can't remove that. Okay, they all have it now. It's a boss fight, so I am going to remove Lune from the party. Because I have really grown to like Sile in boss fights. So I'm going to make a slight change. Yeah, this is fine. Shut up, Kinemura. You don't ever have to try to parry in this game, ever. If you don't want to. You could just dodge instead. CL? I don't know how it's pronounced. CL could be right, though. You're the French person, not me. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a big boy.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
Thanks for the... He sat down!
Is this serious?
Yes, he is. You little coward.
In we go, chat.
Bring it on.
I landed all 3 jumps to start. That's good news.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
You can now use gradient attack. Man, we're like 40 hours into the game getting tutorials. Each hit used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use on with any character to cast a gradient attack. Wait, but where is it? Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. Okay. I'm not going to do it on him.
Ready.
I parried the last 2 at least. Oh, I want a science. Do they all have a different gradient attack? High single target dark damage. Random enemy 10 hits applies. Ooh. It's so cool for her.
Ready.
It's so cool for her. And it doesn't take her turn. Oh, I could have comboed that into a dark attack with 10. Oh my god, that's so juicy.
Please survive.
Love that.
Phantom stars.
See, I could have last turn done this on her.
Lady Luck smile today.
And done 10,000 damage.
Ready to strike.
GG. Well, that's so cool. Love that.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet.
Oh,
Don't ask me how it
no.
works. I've never
He's a
understood.
feed enjoyer. Oh, no, Chad.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, hey. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
Wow.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Not a lot of merchants go to Old Lumiere. There will be tons of rare shiny treasures that I shall find. The undisputed top merchant in the world.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Wait, is he at my party now? Because that's going to be funny. Oh, the Grandis came out now that the Stalact is here. You should go talk to them. They're nicer than Gestrels. If you want to go to Olimir, you should take this exit, then head north. Do you wish to play Monaco's tutorial? Yes.
My, what lovely feet.
Monaco skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty Mask upgrades all skills. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Upgrade specific skills. Okay. Monaco's starting skills are Chalier combo and Stalact punches. The Bestial Wheel is on heavy mask, therefore Stalact punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. It's so weird because that's you.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Oh, jump. That jump was 9 seconds late.
My, what lovely feet.
Not go harvest Nevron legs if he is in the party when the Nevrons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs will have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monaco to learn this Nevron skill. Bestial Wheel is now on the caster's mask. Monaco doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerim will unlock one. Okay.
Oh, really?
I think I jumped on time.
Time to bleed.
Derpy. Hey! It's a tutorial, so I don't take damage.
Violence, yes.
Probably for the best. I never have used the other skill yet, so...
I'd love a dance.
It does appear that I'm hitting him when I do that. Got him. You just beat a Pellerim and looted his leg, which allows Monaco to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip Monaco's new skill. It's Monaco. Oh, it's already equipped. Game, why are you like this? Derpy, I swear to God, we both know where this is going.
Ciel.
Ciel. So Sile is not right. Go figure. I don't know that I learned very much about how to play him properly. But we'll equip some stuff. Lune? I'm not going to say Lune any different going forward, so we're kind of stuck on that one because I'm too far in now. That one you're just going to have to deal with. Once per battle, more damage on first hit. Oh, let's do energizing start. Ah, it's kind of in my face. Lune? So you're saying that in French you would just say lune? Like that would be her name? Lune. That's how I picture that, the French version. I feel like I should be using higher level spells and not those lower level ones. Just to give him more longevity. There's a lot of these that have like situational buffs that I don't really want all the time, right? Giving him auto show at the beginning will also give him like 6 stacks of it. I should also give him some of these. Maybe I should make him the base attack champion since no one else is doing that. Sure. Let's do that. Free aim, more damage, counterattack. Breaker's a little bit too good to not take, I think. But then I wouldn't get the base attack buff, which I kind of want. Man, I should try to... exposing attack is what I should try to get from my items. So let's try to do that. Where's exposing attack? That one. Where should we put you? There? Because that saves me a ton of AP, right? I'm having to equip that. Nice. Give him the affinity as well. Why not? There we go, chat. I'm sure that I'll get murdered many times learning how to play him, but that's okay. Yeah. Like in LOL? Lun? Lunne? Ew. God, let's never pronounce it that way. Wait, are these friendly or enemy? I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must me truly dispose of this thing. It's not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Shall we leave it here then? Yes. All right. I feel like we do this in our houses sometimes, chat. You have something like in your kitchen that doesn't belong there, but it's not really in the way, so you're like, I guess I'll just leave it there. As some of us forget the history of our people, I thought it prudent to begin recording when I can. That's great to hear. Do you write then? No, I record everything in my mind. Someone forgets our history, I will simply tell them. What if you forget? Let me think on that. Remember sculpting this statue, I must say, looking back now. Why did we all sculpt the same thing? Do you not remember? There was a time when the tribe sought to compete in a different manner than the eloquence battles. So we did this. They made all the same statue. I should look around to make sure I'm not leaving behind any fat loot, chat. As soon as my nose stops itching. Which is any second now. Pretty. Yeah, my boy's not gonna have any upgraded attributes, is he? The new guy. $78 points, chat. Also a brand new skill tree to figure out too. Oh dear God. Oh right, he can only learn skills by fighting. So nothing to unlock right now. I don't know. I think I'm gonna call her Lune because I like the name like that. And French people can just hate me while I play the game. I want to know what current weapons he has access to. Okay, he has something that's called the Monokaro. Start battle in balanced mass. Balanced mass applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical hits deal 30% more damage while in balanced mask. Whatever that means, chat. I guess that means he wants lots of crit chance. All 78 points. There, all but 15, so he can get a little bit of health, a little bit of might, a little bit of agility, and a little bit of defense. There you go, chat. Perfectly balanced. No, I'm still learning. That's why I said I'm still gonna call her that. Though I'm grateful for the lesson. But streamer is very stubborn. Okay, so I don't need to go back out there. Do you think I remember how to count to 10 in French, Derpy, from all of my French lessons as a teenager? 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I missed a number. Seis, right? Seis? Sept? Something in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 6, 7. You're not going to believe this, Desinovas, but there's a number in French that's 19. Love, my class for some reason loved saying that one in high school. He's a fashionista. We grandies are impervious to cold, and it's utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Because there's no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. Knife needs colors and textures. We have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your marvelous friends. But before I drape your elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. How do I do that? Design your new attire for the one able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm rusty. Can I still do Spanish? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can still do Spanish. Spanish. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23. I know way more Spanish, turns out. I think I count to 100. I could count to 100 in Spanish, probably. Are you Kinamari? Yeah. I remember very little French, but I took 4 years of Spanish and only 2 years of French. And my French teacher didn't like teaching us French. Most French thing ever. She was very like dismissive, and I remember not really liking her as a teacher and her being at odds with pretty much the entire class. Yeah. So yeah. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. All right, we're writing poetry, chat. Where's Skylar when you need him? Really, Derpy? All right, here we go, chat. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. And often we fail to set sail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of the tale. Ooh, that one. Ooh, your words impress me. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with colors of our strife, full of unnecessary rife, but often it leads like a butter knife. Death's the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Ooh, he loves my poetry, chat. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its notes both sweet and bitter, with a tune that drifts and stutters, in a language we cannot decipher. It echoes, fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with your words, young lady. Is it just always the last option he likes? Kinda seems like it. Hold on for a moment, it's gonna take some time to create my piece. There, I'm proud of this one. A new outfit unlocked for Lune. And she has a new weapon? No, I think it just leveled up. It's not new. Ooh. It's the same thing, but in white, but it looks really good. Here, I got the perfect hair for this. Like, perfect. Oh my god, she's so fancy. So, Derpy, if I go to Paris, is this how everyone's gonna look? Hold on, hold on. There we go. Better. I love this outfit on her. I'm gonna leave it like this. It's cute. I feel like it's got to be cool though, seeing all the French like aesthetics and vibes in the game for our French viewers. I do love that hat on her. I wore it for a while because it's just so damn good. But I like seeing her facial expressions, which is why I stopped wearing it. Let's see what else everybody else is doing here. The Grandis lived peaceful lives long before the Paintress emerged. The three Gate Grandis tribes were renowned for the artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Jestrels, but within our arenas eloquence landed the killing blows. Just remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years the greatest minds came together to demonstrate their mastery of the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one bout that lasted 96 hours. You still hold them? Not as they once were, for three great Grandis tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games were not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. And that spirit we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on in one form or another. One more time, just like Monaco showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones, yes, yes, you young folk have swayed my views. We must adopt the Gestral way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is reclaimed. Forgive these old bones, let me try once more. They do, Shiz. They're very good. Would you kindly descend from there? Now! Ah! Stop beating the crap out of each other all the time. Oh, wait. I'm tired of hiding, I'm tired of fleeing. I thought this was the same thing. Our words fall upon deaf ears, they care not for reason. They will do what they wish, with nary a care for our pleas. So we are forced to fight. Woo! Grandis oh, okay. It's just that I didn't click the old one last time. I got turned around. I actually want to go left up here. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Though we are strangers of the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will. But have we the way? You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. I don't know, but the only chance you have is if you stand together. Anything is possible if you... I should do the stand together one. And that we agree, but we do stand and fight together, or do we retreat and flee together? That's a good question, chat. Fat Loots.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandis have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandis retreated to higher ground after Neverons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are.
Huh.
It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Aww. So Expedition 65 made it all the way up here. He's giving me fat loots. He gave me a pre-recoat. That's nice, thank you. You shall emerge victorious against the Paintress, I'm sure of it. I'm glad one of us is. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lemire, you should leave via the other exit. Wait, do you think I've seen everything, chat? I'm not sure. Have I talked to this guy? It is as ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our home. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the Great Forge and cast our defenses anew. Use weapons of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. Bursting the message of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friends oh so long ago, perhaps some of the designs might be of use in your journey. Oh. Oh, I'm developing something. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve the eternal ice for a fair price. I will use it to augment your defenses. What do you say? Sure. Must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there, so I wish you good luck. I can't go back up once I go down to the bottom. It's a weird glitch in the game. There's a bunch of quests here. But it looks like that's the quest. He wants me to complete the quest and then I can buy all those things. I assume to get the other outfits, I change characters and then talk to him. Yep. Looks like it. Just switch to the other characters. I shall finish my sentence in a poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. While shadows fade to silence, go beyond our sight. Looks like it's always the third option. Through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. But sometimes it's just a tease. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. We trip and stumble on our knees. It's not the third one this time. Hold for a moment. What if this means that I can't get an outfit for my boy? Can he get an outfit? You're not a lady! Only makes outfits for the ladies, chat. Last one. Ladies night only, chat. Dudes go to the sausage fest next door, okay? You have fun over there. Alright. Life's a river winding through the valley of despair. Sometimes it's too much to bear. With a current that's never fair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrow turns to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fears. It's lost in our cheers, and death's the final chapter when we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. Easy. Easy, chat. MLG Gaming over here. It looks like what he offers is the inverse color palette for your main armor. Happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoyed creating those outfits, so I hope you wear them all the time. If you rekindle my passion for design, I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. All right, let's see what they all look like in their opposing designs, chat. So that's Lune and hers. There's Mael and hers. I just got the obscure outfit for her, though. But while I'm in the mountains, let's wear white, chat. Why not? It'll be fun. Ooh. She looks good. Looks good on her, too. Not Verso. He refuses to wear white. Dudes don't wear white, chat. I hope you all know that. All right, chat. In we go. This is the wrong way. So we're going the wrong way. Intentionally. This is apparently an outdoor area. I think I missed one of those earlier. Derpy, little known fact about Nomak. I don't own a single pair of white socks or a single white t-shirt. A good 2 truths and a lie thing.
What have we here?
We get to Mount Eski now, which is pretty great. These look like enemies. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. Wait, who do I even have on my team right now? Okay, she wasn't able to taunt on turn 1. But now she has. $1,500. Okay, my taunts are not going well. At all. Indeed, I do not, Derpy. For the same reason you said, I've never enjoyed wearing all white clothes. Nice attack. By the way, you guys know we've been going to see houses, right? Because we're shopping for a house. Usually the way we do it is, because we have 2 little kids, is I go in first, and then Lady Mac goes in if, because remember, she's 5 months pregnant, so she doesn't want to be going up and down stairs looking all over our house. So she goes in if I think the house is worth her time, basically. She sends me in as like a scout. But this weekend when we went and saw the house, we brought the kids in with us. And let me tell you what a great idea that was. The best part is the house turned out to be completely furnished because somebody currently lives there. So we brought our 2 toddlers into someone's furnished house where they proceeded to run and jump all over everything, and we're just chasing them, trying to stop them the whole time. Yeah. Luckily, the real estate agent said, he goes, I have 2 little ones that are like 2 and 5 years old. So he was used to it. But yeah. Learning valuable lessons, chat. We got new weapons, baby. And a new Picto. Energizing pain. It's a nice one to have leveled up now. Pretty much derpy, yeah. Oh, there you go, Kinamar. It's like aged, right? Like you're aging your armor over time. You got a new weapon. Can consume 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Ooh. Man, she can be a hell of a healer. Like, damn, she can be a hell of a healer. I see why. Was it a newbie who said it? That he's building her as a healer? She could be a hell of a healer. I haven't been good at doing the moon charge and twilight and all that good stuff. Something I may have to work on. I bet you use this weapon, newbie. Seems like a good one for it. It's also vitality luck, which can make her really tanky. You know, it's also better. It would be better if she was healing her teammates instead of just herself, right? Because we currently have Mael tanking, so having Ciel, we're gonna get there. Healing her would be beneficial. So I think I'm actually gonna switch her weapon for now. I don't know how you consume the moon charge, but I suppose I'll have to take it to learn, right? That's how we learn, chat. Also, killing enemies on the map, turns out it's pretty much always a great idea. Greetings. Are you in search of the former home, Old Lumiere? Yes. Do I fear you are in the wrong path? Retrace your steps and take the alternative exit from the station. No! Don't backseat me. I know what I'm doing, chat. Yeah, I already used her 1 heal spell. It's very good. I always think I'm closer than I am because Eski's so big. We're going to the carousel. At least that doesn't seem ominous. Expedition 51 was here. He leveled in there apparently when I wasn't paying attention. Her eyes are gonna get the best of me, chat. I still don't really know what's next for her. On turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. I should get that. That costs 8. Let's do that. That looks cool. Also looks like it happens passively, which is even more cool. And she's still saving. Okay. Chad, do you want to go to the amusement park with me? Oh, it's nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met others several years prior. What happened to them? Afraid I am unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Our beloved carousel is frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. Sure. Chat, do you have a flamethrower I could borrow? I'll give it back. I don't want to keep it. I just need to borrow it. Get in there, chat. We did it! That'll be $395. You freed the carousel. I'm forever in your debt. So bring great cheers to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Yes, before the fracture. What was it like? Well, there were no Nevrons and thus no need for violence. Our batters relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not our words. My friend Eloise, we ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words, but after the fracture I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others like you. The great pride in her hair. Said I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. Sure. You cut my hair, Chad. Looks lovely on you. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her lives on. Farewell, may fortune smile upon you. Well, we got our haircut, chat. She kind of looks like... Do you guys remember that movie, The Professional? Kind of looks like how the little girl looked in that movie. There it is. Exploration paying off as always in this game. That's some crazy carousel music. Well, Arden, you have to remember that the movie is like 30, 40 years old, right? So it's possible that a bunch of chat members were too young to have seen it. $329. I think that's how I say it. Something like that. All right. Oops.
I'm the fastest ball.
The fastest ball. Is that what he said? The fastest ball.
What have we here?
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. It's not great, but it does have 12% crit, which Lune will appreciate. I probably shouldn't remove health. So maybe one of the 54 speeds. %68 crit, chat. I think in the United States it's technically called Leon the Professional. Maybe. I don't remember. It's also her first movie, right? What's her name? I forget her name now, but she was just a little girl in that movie. Maybe not her first movie, because I think, wasn't she also in Natalie Portman? There was another movie she was in as a kid, right? But I don't remember the other one. Oh, give me my mouse back, game. Oh my god! This game does not give your mouse back easily. It's very stingy with it. There we go. Now it's driving me crazy that I can't remember what other movie she was in as a kid. She has 5 upcoming movies. One of them is called Good Sex. Wonder what that's about. It does, Effortless, yeah. No, The Professional was her first ever movie. Yeah, wait, what year was she born? Does IMDb not put birthdays anymore? She's 43. God, that's so old. Jesus. I do think that's the other one I'm thinking of, Sly Fox, but I barely remember that movie. So when she was in Star Wars, she was exactly 18. Huh. Derpy, why do I feel like that sentence from you means something else? I still think my favorite movie of hers is probably V for Vendetta. She's really good in that movie. I think this is the way I want to go. Yeah, she shaved her head for that movie. Which I am always a fan of, obviously. I've been warned that I shouldn't be here, chat. So let's all keep that in mind. That will forever be weird, Derpy, right? I mean, it's sort of one of those things, like when you're a certain age, the age gap doesn't mean much, but when you're another age, it means a lot. Like 30-year-old dating a 40-year-old, sure, have fun. 18 and 28, not so much.
Brings back memories.
Why?
We lived on this mountain together for some time.
Romantic.
Bromantic. Not bromantic, chat. All my fellas in chat, let me know if you want to be a little bit bromantic later. Hit me up. I know it's technically the same, but you know what I mean. If I don't want my sons dating 18-year-olds when they're damn near 30.
Wow.
I should probably use the new guy so he can acquire new skills, otherwise he's not going to be able to. A mountain of ice invaded by fire. Neverons often resemble their environment. So where did the fire come from? What are those creatures at the top of the mountain?
Remember those stalactites, Monaco? Aren't they terrifying?
Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. Power dynamics really can be really gross. Yeah. No, that's why I said, Arden, there's a certain age where it becomes a little bit like, you know what I mean? When someone's under 20, the 10-year gap to me is very creepy. But when someone's 25 and 35, you know what I mean? It depends on where you are in your life, you know? Yeah. I mean, different things work for different people for sure, Kinemura, you know? If it worked for them, it worked for them. And that's good. Like you said, you wouldn't exist.
Nice.
I think some of that is also a matter of circumstance. Because where does a 30-year-old meet 18-year-olds to date, you know? There's nothing wrong with that, Mad Dog. I feel like I've said it like 6 times now. It's fine. This seems like an enemy chat is gonna like too much. Like she's too cute. All right, someone's got to leave the party. So that I can bring Minako and try to steal people's feet. Turpy. Yeah. We're fighting Demon Witch Ice Queen ladies. I need to change her hair back. I can't even recognize who she is. Oh crap, I don't know how to play him. Punch them in the face. He turns into this giant creature.
Watch out, Mael.
It likes you.
Oh god. It did warn me that I shouldn't be here, to be fair.
Get ready.
Things are going really good for me. One shot. I will say, when the game tells you not to go somewhere, it fucking means it, because you will get one shot into oblivion.
Not today.
Did they seriously roll the first 7 turns? That's pretty bananas. Like, why would they roll 7 in a row there? And I wasn't even on the turn counter. I wasn't even gonna get a turn. That seems pretty silly. Like, I don't think their speed is that high.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Ready.
Wait, aw, it switched my characters back out.
Here's your card.
That stinks.
On me.
I parried one of those.
Careful now.
I don't know why I can't parry the first shot.
I'm waiting.
Better.
It's locked on you.
Okay, much better.
Just try it.
See, if you just mess up one time. 16,000 damage. See, I don't like that when you send in the B team, they get to re-roll all of their turns again. It doesn't really seem fair. Look at the turn order over there.
Ready to evade.
You know, why would they get that many turns in a row? That doesn't really seem fair. We did start dodging a lot better there, at least. Maybe I can't do it. It does seem like the game is extremely punishing if the game doesn't think you should be where you are.
Let's carve a path. Watch out, Mael.
There's no way. I definitely pressed that one in time.
Not impressed.
This is unfun. I should do this one with my eyes closed because I think the audio cue is more important here. I'm not going to send the second team in. Since it gives them 9 straight turns, there's no point in sending the second team in. Like, why even bother? If I could just get to turn 2, we'll do a ton of damage. Actually, do you look at their health pool? We're not even hitting them. I just realized we're doing 0 damage.
Careful now.
Better.
Watch out.
Much better. But it's a lot of turns to do this on.
Ready to parry.
I missed 1 there.
Let's have some fun.
Let's. Finally, it's my turn. I got 1 turn and then they rolled the next. I'm never able to parry these. I try and I try and I try and I just can't. There we go. We'll take 1 out of 3, chat.
Lady Luck smile today. I'm waiting.
Well, chat, I don't think I can win, but I might as well practice parrying.
Take your shots.
Like, the pattern is recognizable, at least. You can parry like 200 in a row, yeah. Easy peasy, right? I was early. I felt it as I did it. I will not send my reserve team in. Pointless. Pointless. Absolutely pointless. All right. I'm a little disappointed that I can never go anywhere like this early, but I guess it's just something I got to deal with. Because I like to occasionally break the rules, but they make it feel pretty impossible. Unless you want to bang your head against the wall, then surely you can do it, but that's not fun, you know what I mean? Like, I probably parried, what, 30 attacks there and did almost no damage to them. So it's not really worth your time unless you're just, like, in challenge mode in your head. But every single time the game has said danger, you pretty much get one shot wherever you're going. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. That's a harder one to fix, I think. There. I think it got worse. Yep. I can't fix it! Damn it. Can't wait to have just a green wall behind me. One day, chat. That's slightly better. I'll be right back, chat. All right. Thanks for your patience. Oh. Okay. We should be good. Well, that's disappointing, chat. Hopefully, eventually, that's not the case. Oh no, I lost my controller. Oh no! This happened last stream too. They required me to completely restart the game. Yeah, we lost the controller. It's something in the game with controllers. I don't know what it is. But I never got it to come back last stream without closing the game completely. Yeah, it's gone. So quit, I guess. Attempt to fix. It's just a weird glitch in the game that sometimes I lose the controller like that and have to bring it back. Okay. See if this works. Fingers crossed, chat. Come on. I think that's taunting me here. Clair Obscur is best played with a controller. Yeah. There we go. The controller is working again. Well, so we won't be doing any cool stuff here. We're gonna go do regular quest stuff, I suppose. This is what I meant earlier when I was saying, like, there's times like this where I feel like a little bit of FOMO, like I should be doing this stuff and I'm gonna miss it. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna beat the game and all of this leftover stuff is gonna be there. And then I'm not really gonna be interested in it anymore. Because I'll be done with the game, you know what I mean? And usually when I finish an RPG, I don't feel like going and doing random side quests. He sells something called a music. Oh, you nice. We haven't seen another record in a long time. So now that's another song I can play in camp. We found a Gestrel. Yay, we did it. That's the guy in camp is looking for the lost Gestrels. And that's one of them. All right, while we're here, we should say hello. See if we can't find any new weapons. All right. We are starting to have this dilemma, though, of either fights are way too hard or way too easy. Not a lot of in between. Damn, 1600 on her base attack is crazy. Dang. I'm just like smashing the button there. He unfortunately has a shield. I might just do this and eat through their shield with it. Still eliminates shield stacks, which is good. That's the gun attack is the one you want to use on flying targets. The only thing really accurate enough to hit them. I did not get a reward from that. So it doesn't look like you can just keep double dipping to upgrade your weapons. I think I'm gonna go to camp because I haven't been in a while. Get a few upgrades, make sure there's no follow-ups to be had, and we can figure out what song we unlocked. It's whatever this song is.
Minoko seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with Gestrels. I'm not sure we had the same definition of appropriate.
Let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion. Naturally.
Naturally.
Naturally. Derpy, I told you that in confidence.
Feet? Really?
Yeah, Chad, I feel like I could say that exact quote to you every day. Destinovas. A newbie. Feet. Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human fate.
Me neither.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Do you want to spend time with Lune after I just said goodbye? Derpy. Sure. Urso approaches Lune. He can see that she wants to ask him more questions.
I've been wondering, why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to Lumia?
I did. I went back. Helped with the rebuild.
Did he? So he actually did go back.
After the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost missed those times. You know, the dome shield. My father and I helped build that.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the Paintress then. We just wanted to find our loved ones.
Aww.
Like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
People didn't trust me. Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did.
Yuck.
Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed.
By your own
Barely
people?
escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home.
Wow.
What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too.
Wait, what are those? What's that word? Derby, help! Viennoiserie? Whatever that is. I need like a French interpreter as I play. She said I miss viennoiserie. Whatever that is.
What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
Yeah, that's the one.
High praise.
She feels more relaxed in Verso's presence. She appreciates that Verso has started actual useful information. It's like a croissant. Okay. So she like misses bakeries. In a more simpler. Verso feels ignored and goes back to the others. It do be like that. Did you get my present? Which one? When I left in your hut, I took a special detour through ancient sanctuary just for you.
I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it?
Just have to wait and find out, but it's super cool.
Silly Batat. Thanks.
It's doing good, Skylar. It's doing good. You missed poetry time. We met some giant poetry rock men. You want to spend time with Noko? Sure. Yes.
How's my favorite patat?
How's my favorite not a patat? I'm still your favorite, am I?
Oh, I'm still your favorite, am I? Because you've taken a real shine to my L.
Jealous, are you? You're the one who asked me to make friends.
Fair enough. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really?
What do you mean? If I'm going to be the greatest merchant of all time, then I need to find some treasure.
I don't believe you. Don't tell Minoko I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrels out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Meh.
Meh?
Lots of other searchers now. Just because I'm the greatest of all time doesn't mean I want to do it forever.
No?
You know this. Forever the same sucks. True.
True. All right, all right.
Besides, I need to keep Monaco out of trouble.
Minoko's all grown up
Minoko.
now. And it's your turn to be the patat.
Meh.
So eloquent.
Mischievous laugh. Just bonding, chat. It's fine.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noko start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noko's idea.
Noko would have done the same for me.
Noko would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it.
True. We do love a good patat. That's true.
I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrels, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Gestrels don't sleep? Have you seen how weak you are? I'd beat you blindfolded. That's a derpy response. Have you seen how weak you are? Do you not remember who you're talking to? Yeah. Good times, chat. All right, I'm gonna say that one though, because it's funnier.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned inner peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
Remember the time you got stuck under a building for a year? For a year? Remember when you challenged Eski to a duel?
Remember that time when you challenged Eskie to a duel?
Eskie. I always say Eski.
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskia is the most powerful creature in the world. Good times. Oh, and remember when...
Monica and Verso fall back into the familiar pattern of their old camaraderie. Aww. Level 1 friendship though, chat. Even after all that you just heard. Friendship just now reached
Good
level 1.
Indeed.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoko's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so not every Nevron.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
I don't like my L's hair like this, chat. I need to switch it back. First up, Jones Meow, who is throwing rocks.
Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskie would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
Or he'd be super happy because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you the paintress then? Ouch. Don't say that. That's so icky.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone after stone after stone, knowing they'll never come back.
Yikes. Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old. Jesus.
And knowing you'll never stop.
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy depressing poetry too.
That doesn't surprise me.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook all the time? Depressing poetry.
It's not all depressing. Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Oh, have a good night, Skylar.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoko. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Oh, God. Men showing feelings, chat, in 2025? Yikes. Could you imagine? Couldn't be me, chat.
Can I see?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
What?
Okay, fine. I'll let you read mine if I get to read yours.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
I guess you could ignore this part of the game completely and just not have friendships. You could say, nah, screw that. No friendships. Mayao proves to be extremely critical of Verso's writing. They go back to the others after Mayao is done teasing Verso. Yeesh.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono.
Oh.
Then we've got Lulu, Mai Mai, and Sissy.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Ver?
Positive.
Blows a raspberry. Let's spend time with Eskia, chat. Verso approaches Eskia, who stares intently at his armband, because it now says 33.
That armband looks nice.
I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
Blows a tiny raspberry this time.
What's up with you? So, you want an armband too?
Maybe.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
True.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Monsieur Big Brain. There you go, chat. We did it.
You better not lose this like your stones.
I shall treasure this forever.
By the way, this is what I look like when I work on the house, chat. I wear a bandana and Eskia is even more excited than usual. Verso has given Eskia the greatest gift ever. Eskia is overcome with emotion. Aww. Yeah, that's adorable. Eskia dances around with his armband for a bit, then returns to the others. I kind of want to... Wait, what are you? Oh, I have that one guy I have to return one of the little dudes to. This guy. Olo. You found some of my kids. What should I give you? This is what he gave me, chat. Are you ready? Ooh. Not that. He gave me this. That's my reward. That hairstyle. Thank you for that. It is kind of like a troll. I need to put her hair back. I miss her double braid. The French bobs are cute, though. They can all walk around in a French bob now. But I'm a sucker for a ponytail, chat. Can't help myself. I'm forgetting to do leveling. Ponytails are the best, it's true. I don't know about you, Kitamar, but my wife is in a ponytail like 90% of the time. I have so many weapons on him. Wait, what's the new one? 1+1 perfection on critical hit, self-heal by 2% health on dealing a critical strike. Yeah. At the end of the day, Kinamara, it doesn't really matter, does it? Still gonna kiss you on the face. Moment's notice. Gamertech, are you implying that I have a ponytail back there somewhere? That I only show on my OnlyFans? Yeah, I guess I'm fine for now. I still don't have the ability to turn things to level 10. Man, I don't think I'm gonna play Minoko very much. It feels so late in the game. Maybe I'm not as late into the game as I think. Yeah, hunting feet, not my favorite. It's true. He gets one pity point right at the end. And that's it. Just the one. No more, no less.
More present.
Dang it. I thought I clicked on the fire.
Didn't you?
Wait, does he have a tent somewhere? Like, should I be looking at a tent for a present? The camp is actually gigantic, so we might find a tent somewhere, I guess. Or not. No, maybe not. Looking dicey, chat. Also, it sounds like I'm really exhausting him, making him sprint everywhere. Let's do check up on the others. See what they have. Mael is staring at the stars. Ciel appears next to Miel. Mael. They spend a moment in silence, both staring at the sky.
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
True.
I know.
Okay. First lesson sounds obvious, but you need to see. Really see. Your eyes will tell you the truth, but your brain can lie.
What do you mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing, or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Ellipses. Nah. Indeed, it was not. and see if we have it. We should have more cinematics up. This is a good camp again.
You see, there was a stalactite.
Pretty much chaos, yeah.
Smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. Then there was a giant pelican that attacked. It was tough, but I defeated it, no problem.
Pelerins are weak. I could have done that blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it.
Wait, what's he gonna do? It feels like it's gonna be not
Hi.
funny.
Not now, please. I'm working.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did... Oh, fuck. Oh my... wow.
What is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both Verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
Ah, yes, I'm quite proud of that. Took a lot of training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoko cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top or the bottom? Or do you have to bring the halves together? Hey, can you control the process?
So, if you're cut in half, does that mean you can be in 2 places at once? Can you go scouting with Monoko with your lower body, while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my top half, while my bottom remains here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Derpy, try not to get cut in half, okay? Bye-bye, Monsieur Big Brain. Like I missed something there? I pressed it too fast? Bye-bye, have a good day. I'm going right back to camp because I swear I missed something. What was the third thing on the list? The journal. I thought I missed something. There's the monolith if you've never seen it. The paintress is sleeping on it. It's just really hard to see her. But she lays right underneath the 33. She's writing in Gustav's journal. She writes about their encounter with Monoko and how exciting it is to travel with a gestural. She hopes Gustav's apprentice will read his journal someday. There we go. Now I can go to sleep. Journaling, very important, chat. Don't leave your journal blank, okay? Tonight you all have to write, I watched the Nomak stream today. I was profoundly impacted by his elite gaming skill and incredibly funny sense of humor. Also egg. Something like that. Now what? I'm not sure where we're gonna go next, chat. Not here. Find and destroy the painter's heart in the center of Old Lumiere. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the other direction completely. Yeah, it's way up in the hills. There's enemies on the other side of that wall. Is that an enemy laying on the ground? Oh, they're already dead, probably. Seems like. Okay, so that's the way, but I'm not allowed up there yet. So I'll have to figure out a way up there somehow. Actually, chat, I think that's going to be a problem for tomorrow's stream. Because it is late. late. And we have been live for... Don't let the uptime fool you, chat. For 7 hours. Sorry about all the problems today with the internet, chat. It's been kind of a annoying problem. So I appreciate all of you being patient. But I think this is a good place to stop for the evening. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click the bell if you want to know when I go live again. And you can come back and hang out anytime. Oh, there are 126 people watching on YouTube. Chat, 126. 71 on Twitch. Crazy. Crazy, chat. I'm sorry, Kinamar. I gotta go get some breakfast before the boys wake up. Oh, shut up, Gamertech. I mean, that's a new record on YouTube. I've never had 120 viewers. There's 129 right now. It's crazy. Very, very crazy. If it keeps up at this pace, eventually YouTube will pay more ad revenue than Twitch. It's already really close. So it's only a matter of time, I suppose. All right. Everybody gifted sub or gave bits tonight. Thank you very much. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. But donations, subs, all that good stuff allow me to do this for a living. If you're watching on YouTube, paid memberships and stuff like that and super chats are good ways to support the stream as well and having me do this for a living. Yay, a newbie, rock it out, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow. You got a whole day. You got about 17 hours. Plus the just chatting, so maybe 18 hours. Here, chat. For your viewing pleasure before I go, I will show you Baby Burrito. There you go. There's Baby Burrito. Did I a newbie? Nice. Cool. Well, that worked out then. He said when I took him out of the shower, chat, I was drying him off, and he goes, I want daddy towel. Daddy towel. So there he is. All right. Enough blabbering. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. Let's find somebody to throw you guys over to. That's true. The dinosaur towel was dirty. Oddly enough. All right, let's see here. Why is Italic still live?
January 1st, 2027. Oh boy, 3 a.m. He's still on. How you doing, New Curry?
Let's go raid him while he's still on.
I'm trying to wrap my head around this offer you.
Yeah, let's do it. Have a good one, Chaos. Thanks for being here. Bye, Kinamara. Good luck with everything today. Hope it goes smooth and isn't too painful. A newbie, have a great day. Enjoy gaming and vibing. Gamertech, have a good one. Enjoy teaching people the glory and the truth of Linux. Anybody out there lurking? Maybe Vorbara, Destinovas, Mintai, Yuto. All you lurkers, you're beautiful. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys again before you know it, babies. Before you know it, chat. Literally tomorrow. Wish me luck, chat. I'm be work. Oh, I gotta go to school this morning with Jonah. Crap. That's not till 8:20 though. Yeah, have a good one, Mad Dog. Thank you for being here. Pleasure as always, my dude. Pleasure as always. Big hugs, bud. Anybody out there lurking, install Linux. Okay, Kinamar, well, good. Hopefully it's successful then and everything goes nice and smooth. Either way, I'll see you tonight, all right? All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here. Twitch is a big place. YouTube's even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. All day, every day, baby. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world, chat. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're gonna go do that right now for my friend Italix. He's on degenerate hours for him. He's on super late. Go over there, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. Also, me and him have been kind of going back and forth of rating each other as we're ending our streams. So this would be a good continuation of that. Yeah, GG's chat. All right, chat. As always, you know the most important thing, baby. You know what it is. Keep being you. You know what it is, because that's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it.